We're coming in now, probably.
And we should be coming in now. There we go. Whoop.
Ew.
Why is everything white? What the fuck?
Let us know if you're still experiencing. Yep, no, there it is. Hi, Toby.
Oh God!
There we go.
Flashbang!
Ah! There we go. Everyone is here. Cue the super smashing fighters. Thing. Yeah. As I said it.
That's how you destroy eardrums.
In the humming of Super Smashing Fighters, hello everyone, my name is Generous Heel, otherwise known as Spire, and I'm the Dungeon Master for the Ruinous Path Glorybound player group. Here today with us, right now, we have Jack playing Ashfall, the Human Druid, Aqua playing Lupus, the Champion Fighter Rogue, we have Grimthod playing the Path of the Warcaller Barbarian, we have Coda playing the Shifter Druid, and we have Jason playing Van, the Human Fighter Champion. Man, there he goes. Look at him fight. Accompanying today's group of adventurers will also be Herz. No more information given. Now.
Man! Fighter man! Fighter man! Fighter man!
Silver is indeed not here. She's playing Kiki, the High Elf Warlock, and she's gonna come back at the end of the session, so don't worry about it. Then don't worry about that. Grimthod is gonna be controlling Kiki. So that means that Foylan is going to have control of Silver's character playing Kiki while also controlling Grimthod. I hope that makes sense.
Yep. No, this.
You have an RP session with himself.
Honestly, here's the big thing. I've done this a lot for this campaign. I'm taking over the extra people who aren't here, so it's kind of just the thing I do, and I'm kind of good at it. So fuck it.
If it works, it works.
It's a thankless job. Now, really quickly, who wants a recap of what happened? I'll do it anyway. So, last session, you have entered the desert proper, and after windwalking your way through it, for the most part, you have managed to find the location of where the old moving fortress, now buried, resided in. After talking to some Ifriti Duke of the Fire Beetle house, you managed to enter into the how do you call it? The ceiling? Top entry point? I'm not certain of it. Yeah, the roof, let's say, of the moving fortress, and delving downwards through the crumbling ruin, you made your way to the base, into the front area where the temple and the fortress met. Unfortunately, during the descent, some traps were triggered, some skeletons got killed, Coda died, and after bringing him back, also murdering some aberrations in the fortress, and Van having an existential crisis and a general crisis, you decided, fuck it, we're taking a moment off, and you went into Kiki's Palace of Memories, allowing everyone in here to enter. As the doorway closes, you enter into the scape of memories once again. The bookshelves extend in all manner of directions into infinity as far as you can see, covering your view of the horizon. Stepping in, the first thing you notice is that the floor is of a different making. It is not made out of simple material, it is made out of glass, reflecting yourselves on it as you step over it. Now, entering into the palace, Kiki will also notice the same familiar presence of her patron whisking around through the bookshelves. What is it you would like to do?
Kiki's gonna just see that, kind of turn towards Hertz and be like, don't pay too much mind to that. It's a thing.
Point taken.
Yes. Very well.
It's necessary for this place to exist.
Very well. Herzwald his companions to behave themselves. Actually, they
If
also
you-
settled down with the tent.
Yeah. It's like, if you'd also be so kind not to take or damage anything in here. It's all very important.
Oh, you have my word that I will not touch anything.
Thank you. And yeah, Kiki will. I think Kiki's gonna like head over towards like some of the books that she has from the time she spent with Kaylani recently, as well as some of the books from the time she spent with Kaylani long, long ago, and just sort of start going through them.
The memories form, and Kaylani's memories have a heavy bearing on Kiki's heart as she's browsing through them. She witnesses moments of her childhood with her, when they were all together in the house. She witnesses moments where she was raising River, that she associates heavily with her sister. The rest of you. You settle down for your long rest. If any of you have your sleeping bags, you may just settle down into this empty, silent, eternal bookscape.
Ben was
that's-
snoring before Kiki even opened her first book.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. Grim is gonna roll out his bedroll and just plonk himself down.
Ashfall, can you give me a perception check, by the way?
I sure can.
Would you?
Boop.
That's a 1. And that's
It
still
is.
15.
Yeah, that's definitely a 1.
Still. You... 15. Okay. Unfortunately, 15 is not high enough. You just... get a feeling of unease as you're sitting here. Like, something doesn't seem entirely right. Not just the floor being made out of glass, but something unsets you a bit. You shake your mind off of it. Probably just empty worries and whatnot.
Place is weird anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking over Ash's shoulder at all times is just the eye, just like watching him intently, and every time he turns, it just like rotates around him.
Oh, regarding the eye, it's basically also browsing through Mikiki's memories whenever she's flipping through them. All of you essentially fulfill your long rests, and I will actually really quickly also update Hertz's spell list because I will not forget boy. Oh, she also just heal up Velisaria, right? That's a good idea.
Yep, props.
Yep.
Spider girl gotta heal.
And you have concluded all of your long rests, by the way? Everyone is ready?
Yep,
Yep.
got all stuff back.
Marvelous. Alright. As you settle, and the hours pass by, it doesn't really seem like time proceeds in this place because... Oh, message. Because there is no indication of time moving forward. There is no sunlight, there is no darkness. It is just cyan gray weather overhead that doesn't move. You finish your long rests, pack up your things, and exit.
Okay. Just before we do, Grimthod's gonna go ahead again for an aid on people who want it. Again, he can do 3 people, give them a +5 to their maximum HP. I think I'm definitely gonna throw it onto Kiki. Is there anyone else who really feels like they want it? Actually, considering how things went last time, I think I'll also make Coda one of those people. I think Grimthought, just for a decision on Grimthought's part, he's probably like, you need this.
All right.
So that's 2 people.
I think Van can do without it. Like, he would have been fine if Lady V hadn't like waded into him.
Yeah.
I think.
In that case, I'll make the 3rd Ashfall. just to add to his insane health pool. So yeah, all three of you get a +5 to your maximum HP for the next 8 hours.
Yay.
Oh,
Again, it's small, but it might end up helping in the end. Just so that I'm not artificially increasing Kiki's hit points here, was she originally on a 20 on an 83, or is that with the +5 already added from last
she was
time?
on an 83, I think.
Okay, so the 88 is with the 5 on top. Cool.
I believe.
Noted.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay.
As you head out to exit once more, can you give me a perception check, Ashfall?
I sure can. There we go.
Well, there you go.
The duality of man.
In all games of D&D, there is... Oh, sorry. In all games of D&D, there is a master and an apprentice.
I am both.
Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm just awful.
As you sort of look around, you... 1 second.
Runs over, like, he just camera's her pants, turns. Jack is still sitting over there. He goes whispers in his ear. What? Wait, is he actually still right there?
No.
Okay.
I was about to say.
All right. Sorry for that.
No
what
worries.
you notice at the edges of the palace, as I said, there is no darkness here. It is weird that you can't really see because something dark is shifting at the edges of the palace's horizon, so to speak. It's like a rumble. Like some sort of dark cloud that does not go up so much as stay down to the base level. You notice it is slowly moving alongside the horizon. With a crit, I will also say that you are pretty certain it is also not only encompassing the horizon itself, but also moving closer towards the point of where you're standing, ever so slowly. Again, perception here can be pretty difficult, and you're not certain exactly what you're seeing, but you make note of that as you exit. You arrive into the proper space.
Yep.
Yes.
We should probably tell Silver to watch the VOD of this, the start of this, just for her own benefit.
Shit's weird.
It's
Hey,
fine.
Your brain's kind of fucky.
Fucky does not begin to consider it. I am going to drop you here.
There we go.
As you exit, once more, the corpses of the recently deceased still there.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Did we want to bring up the head of that guy for the big furry fuck upstairs?
Belisarius says, perhaps after we have concluded our business. That's not a priority. And in all honesty, I don't like him that much.
Just he wants to bring up a present. Think, not be something he likes, but whatever.
True. You know, when you're... Grandpa, can I ask you something? Out of my personal curiosity. When you are out on a mission, you are very focused. I also have noticed your military capabilities. I knew Van would have them since he's a member of the faction, but I have not... Where were you raised again?
I was in the Drew tribe. I'm not exactly sure where that is because we moved around a fair bit. But yeah, no, I did most of my training like with our tribe shaman. I should probably do the head talkies with him at some point. Anyway, yeah, I was training with him for a bit. Also, I was training to try and get into like the fighting. We can see Grimthon's kind of like pausing. He's like, he swaps over to Orcish and goes, I was training a lot with trying to get into the mercenary side of the tribe. We had a mercenary group that operated as part of us, with a lot of people who were not orcs, aberrations that were working with us, and yeah, they a lot of them were willing to help train with me, to teach me how to fight and stuff like that. So I did a lot of my training with them.
I see. True tribe. Right. Of course. Sorry, just something of note. Thank you.
No worries.
Now,
And yeah, in regards to staying focused on the job, that's just because if I'm not, people die. He says that, he pats on the shoulder and keeps walking.
a good point. Thank you again for that. She looks over to Ashwell when she says that. I would be rather very dead. If that would help.
Van tries to catch Grimthot's eye and give him a couple thumbs up.
Very sorry, just
I was like, "Here." Sort of, yeah, good. Yeah, let's go, bud. Thumbs up. Go team.
You said a shaman, by the way. Are you versed in these kind of spiritual magics, by chance, or anything?
Oh, well, he taught me how to play the instrument and stuff like that. He taught me how to, all that stuff. And occasionally, teach me stories and stuff like that. But, no, I don't. Never really tried to teach me any kind of. Well, he told me a bunch of the spiritual stories, about our ancestors and all that sort of stuff. So I guess it's that.
She smiles. I see. Well, that is very interesting. Perhaps. Perhaps you could tell me more after we have finished our mission. That would be.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm appreciating it. Now let's see how this door opens.
Fucking Belisarius catches on like, oh, he can cast magic, but he doesn't know that he's doing it. Huh.
Kind of, yep. Just like, oh, you are a sweet man, but dear God, you know how to kill. Let's see.
Sweet man, not as a brick, but sweet.
He's a perfect creature.
Let's go with this one. I don't remember this one being very bad.
Yeah, to quote Topaz from the one shot, he's a nice boy, but not particularly bright.
All right, stack yourselves in front of the door really quickly. I'm gonna be transporting all of you.
Cool. I'll slap dip it, and you can go over here, behind the meat wall.
No, I mean literally stack yourselves as quickly as much as you can because I'm teleporting you to another map, so I'm just gonna be copy pasting. So you could just cram yourselves in there.
Get your ass in there.
Asphalt.
There's a slot.
I know you're far away, but please.
Act like we love each other.
I don't want to be in the group fireball.
I don't want to be assimilated. No. Okay, let me get to this map. How big is this? I think your computer should handle it very quickly. It's not very big.
I want to be turned into a human lasagna.
Okay. Now, let's enter as
I cast the 5th level spell summoning Garfield.
Oh, that is. You know what? Fuck it. I tried to be nice and fucking mysterious. Let's go. Where's my ominous tracks? There we go. That's more appropriate. Velisaria holds the cube, and the cube, as it shines, quickly the light diminishes completely. It begins to float on its own accord towards the door, and as it approaches the door, it phases through it. At first, nothing seems to happen for a few seconds before quickly the door shudders. Sand collapses a bit from the front as it opens up slowly into seemingly an inky darkness. We are talking full-on swirling portal of oil.
Huh.
Well, I did not expect that.
Isn't that how Kiki's magic works?
It does look a bit like my dimension door. At least partially.
Hertz,
I'm
the
enjoying
old
Dollar
man,
Store Kiki.
Hertz, the old man, and the witherlings immediately enter.
Was Dakota not really paying attention? Just kind of walks in, assuming everyone else is gonna walk in.
Yeah, like Grimdod's like, door's open, let's go.
All right,
He didn't just get killed.
Well, he's not there at the moment. It feels like.
I'm gonna give you the sensation of what happens as you're passing through. It feels so weird. Phasing through, it is as if you're actually walking through a steady waterfall of very cold water. Emerging to the other side, the temperature is still, dead air grits your lungs as you inhale, and none of the oil sticks to you. And I will really quickly...
Yeah,
I think
Grimdod's
Dakota
gonna
would
come.
be very unfazed.
Yeah, Grimdod's gonna come out the other side, like trying to shake his hands dry.
There we go. You are down here. Let me tell you what you see. Entering in, Van, you all will witness the light that is within this place. There are no torches here. All the light emanating within this temple is emanating from large floating crystals, at the base of which a bit of crystal shines, held on a podium that has the larger crystals essentially rotate, levitating above that. And they're emanating a dim, yet very peculiar, blue light. Within these crystals, you notice shapes. The shapes are not humanoid. They appear humanoid, some of them, but most of the limbs are additional, some are elongated. Some, you notice glowing little spheres or slits where their faces should be on their sockets of their eyes. Some of them have two. Some of them have multiple. Some of them have their sockets in different parts of the head. The other thing you notice quickly is that the temple is literally scattered with rubble. A lot of the ceiling has fallen in, and planks, stone has collapsed onto the floor. The red you're walking on is not carpet. You're walking on bloodstone. That is essentially crystal. Lastly, you notice a pair of corpses at the entry to this room. A pair of dead tournament priests.
Ooh.
I'll get the hand out.
Yeah, those are the dudes with the faceless or featureless masks, if memory serves.
Correct. Here they are.
Do a little investigation, see how long ago those tournament priests.
Of course. Make
okay.
a medicine or investigation check, your choice.
Yeah, preferably before Lupus strips them naked.
Yeah,
I'll do
I'll have
medicine. I
Kiki-
actually have a plus to that.
I'll have
16.
Kiki do investigation as well. Give me a sec. Investigation.
Shout out to Coda dissociating. No.
Yeah, at the 19 from Kiki.
All right, cool. Medicine investigation. What a cool combo.
Actually, investigation.
Yeah, I know. I noticed. I'll give you the information that you need to do. Fine. Van, these people have been dead for maybe a week, as far as you can tell. Blood is still rather colorful. Flesh has lost its warmth, but not its coloration either. You will notice that with a 16, I'll say you do notice that there is a bit of blood, true, but not a lot of it. You realize through their wounds, these people were killed not through slashing marks. Though one of them has a heavy bludgeon mark on their chest where their cloth meets the bronze golden armor, caving it in. Pretty certain he just died from his ribs piercing his heart. The other one seems to have necrosis on his flesh. Necrotic damage was dealt to him.
Yeah, it smells like magic to me.
Also,
And,
a moment to appreciate the artwork of the Member of the Faith.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking good.
Yep.
He's like,
yeah,
who, me?
is there anything extra with Kiki's 19 or no?
Yep, I'm just checking my notes. There it is. So, with
Cool.
investigation, none of their stuff is magical. They do have some components. Investigating in, it appears they were running from something. You notice, Kiki will notice some of the blood spatter from the one that she's looking at. It sort of trails a few trickles behind him. They were running from something. She doesn't notice from the expressions, she notices it from the patterns the blood has because they are sparse. And though it is a few trickles, the trickles themselves are a few feet apart down into the corridor, meaning that someone had to run this way very quickly, and whatever they were running from got them.
Does it look like they were coming from this direction, kind of thing? Or?
Yeah. They were coming from the north.
And I get the impression that tournament priests tend to not run from a lot of things.
Yes, they're quite powerful, as in they literally make sure that everyone follows the rules when the tournament happens. Give me a history check really quickly, actually. This might give you some information on what they are capable of doing.
17?
Oh, sorry. I rolled that as Grim Thought. That should be Kiki. If not evidenced by the modifier.
I mean, it could be Grim Thought.
Yes, plus sage, definitely Grim Thought.
The one thing Grimthon knows. History.
Intelligence of with a +3.
1 second, roll 20 is being roll 20. Alright, there we go. So, what you know of the priests, I just got access to the rolls as well because roll 20 is just being slow. They have a powerful ability. Essentially, what you are aware of the priests being capable of doing is that they can literally force fate to a degree. Out of game terms, they can force you to take a 10 after you roll a die.
They're a little like the Clockwork Soul sorcerer.
Correct. They have control over order, not just order of law, of like material law, universal law to a small degree. And this, of course, comes with the benefits of also divine magic. They can heal wounds, raise the dead, call down holy fire, and even with a few touches, they can paralyze individuals that are breaking the rules of the tournament. Them to be dead, that's a concerning thing, because you realize the armor they wear is plate.
Yeah, Kiki will relay basically all that information to everybody, following up by saying, whatever did this was very strong. According to Van's estimation, had bludgeoning and a bludgeoning weapon as their weapon of choice, and was chasing them down the corridors.
Thing though, we did read from the note that they said in some outbound guards unbound it or whatever, or escaped.
Upon saying bludgeoning, the witherlings just quickly go behind her.
Yeah, we're bad against that. We got doors on the left and right as well. Kind of points over to here.
Well, we should definitely stay frosty because I feel like it's a short list of things that could do this.
Grim's gonna look over towards Velisaria and just say, "What do you reckon, lady? Which way do you want to go about this?"
Damn it. She looks around. No indications of where the skull would be. Went to explore this the old-fashioned way. We could split up, but if there is anything here, I do not want to incur any danger, especially if we are all
Grimthod
just...
straight arm points to the two corpses. There's definitely shutting around.
Yes.
Van points further down the hall. They came from that way. Can we clear the rest of the floor first?
Yes. That would be wise.
Alright, left or right then?
Not certain. Both look equally awful.
Where do you reckon Leafy go?
Flip a coin.
Fair
enough.
enough.
Van would consult his oracle, and it's just a gold coin.
Yeah, gonna
Alright.
roll
That's
Well,
how I
it
make all
is
my
your-
decisions.
D2.
Call out.
So
Yeah.
yeah, so heads 1, tails 2. Do we call Van? You call heads or call heads or tails?
Call heads. Don't call anything
We'll
else.
call heads.
Call heads. Go.
Heads. We'll go heads right.
Heads right. Go. There you go.
Very well.
Well,
You flip the coin. Ting.
let's go.
I never go against the coin.
Make a sleight of hand check or he drops it.
Yeah. Oh, my lucky coin.
That's how Van
Um,
died.
The door that
He
you're
lost his
approaching
coin.
is made out of stone. It does have something written in Goblin above it, which you can read.
Yeah. Both Grimthod and Kiki can actually read that.
I know Kiki can.
Yeah. But yeah, Grimthod can also read it.
Nothing can escape
It's
Kiki's
always
eyes.
the door, though.
The door above that says, where's my notes? The Master's Chambers.
Grimthod unconsciously says it in Goblinoid, and then realizes, and then tries to think of what is in common, but like gets stuck in the translation and says it in Orcish instead. Goes, the Master's Chambers. Oh, fuck. Gives himself another second.
You know,
You're-
like. me
Well,
and
sorry,
Pete
also
went
speaks
to-
Orc at that point.
Yeah,
Third
so does
time,
Van.
What were you saying, Octa?
You just see it
So,
looks
What?
at me, Kiki, and Philisaria. Yeah, we
Uh,
can understand points.
Right, sorry. Yeah, just. Oh, swapping languages is tricky.
Yeah, you'll
Well,
get
there
used to it.
Van, what are your thoughts here?
Well, my instincts tell me to kick that door open and make sure the room's clear, just so nothing can come behind us as we're moving through.
Since
Just before we do, I want to check one thing. Hold the door here for a sec. Grim's gonna move over to here and just check this door to see if it says the same thing above it.
No. In Goblin, this one has Archive. It does have a number next to it, Archive 1.
His eyes kind of like narrow a bit, and he's kind of like, "Fuck, what's this word again?"
To say,
Construction.
there is a symbol also next to the 1. You don't recognize it. It's a weird looking hack mark.
Yeah, he kind of comes back over and goes like, at book place, what's it called? Library? Yeah, I think that's what it is in common.
Herz and Kiki just immediately go,
Van's
Alright.
eyes glaze over a little bit.
Oh, cool thing.
Alright, so, can I free, Larry go, check it open, yeah?
Yep,
I'm ready
on
to shoot.
3. 1,
One,
2,
2,
5.
3.
Make-
Oh.
make athletics check, both of you. Just-
When
What's
it kicks
It's
it,
like a, he kicks
Oh,
like a stone. They both kick a stone door that's like 5 inches thick and break the
Yeah,
bones.
I think I rolled
sorry,
a 1,
that
so I
should be
think I
Grim.
blew my knee out.
Kiki rolls a 21.
Yeah, at some point I'm going to get used to swapping back and forth.
Fair. Van, with your heavy plate armor, you kick against the stone wall. There is a faint, audible just sound, and you feel for a few moments you don't feel your leg below the kneecap, as you sort of have to reel back and go ah. Grandpa, you kick against the door. It sort of just goes like dislocates about an inch.
There's a fucking tough door. Right, shoulder it is then.
You push it with the shoulder and you slowly open it as you broke the lock through sheer force on the other side.
Van grumbles something about I'm gonna feel that in the morning, and he kind of side eyes Lady Vilari to make sure she didn't see it, but he knows that she did.
Melisara is looking and she just goes, do you need a bandage with that? Are you okay?
Oh no, tip top shape. I'll be fine. As I limp into the room behind Grimthon.
Yeah. Entering into the chamber, these two will follow because they're just like, ooh, new stuff. You enter into the chamber. What you see is a very large room, spacious. There is wood here. The floor is made out of wood, though it is sort of rotting out of just hundreds and hundreds of years passing by. You do notice a bookshelf, 2, 3, 4 of them at the edges of the walls, with multiple tomes and volumes in goblinoid language, essentially deriving certain facets of arcane magic and energy. There are some volumes that catch your eye immediately, just if you're paying any attention to them, dedicated to the astral sea. Astral travel, communing, soul and body, that kind of material. What catches your eye, everyone else, there is a large crystal sphere upon the desk. There is some ancient little bit of parchment that has survived through the ages next to it, within the goblin writing, but no one's close enough to see that.
Okay, Grim's just gonna like scan the floor to make sure there's no like bits that look like they're about to collapse away or anything on those lines, and then
Yep, each step you take, you just hear.
I'm just gonna take the ones about the astral sea and ask Kiki if she can check out what that paper is that's under it.
Yep, she will do so. I'm gonna have her. Does she need to roll investigation, or can she just like have a look at the piece of paper?
She can have a look at the piece of paper. It says, "Beware." That's it. That's all it says in Goblin. Can she give me an Arcana check?
Sure thing. Hang on, I will remember to swap over which character I'm rolling for. Here we go. We're getting there, folks. It's a It's a 16. Sorry.
There is magic within this crystal sphere. There is something also interesting. Van, Kiki, Lupus, each of you that are looking at the crystal, you do see your own reflections. Does anyone reach for it?
Kiki, I feel like Kiki's Kiki. She's gonna reach out and like go to. Actually, sorry. Let me quickly check a thing right before I say a thing that is very dumb, just in case. Yeah, she will mage hand the crystal up.
Okay. As she mage hands the crystal and turns a bit, each of the reflections that are yours, slightly turning the crystal, the reflections change. They resemble yourselves, but different. Van, for instance, you see yourself, but you don't wear heavy armor. You are wearing robes. A heavy staff to your side. Kiki turns the crystal, and she is a dragonborn. Lupus sees not a high elf, but he sees a large, gelatinous, oozy blob that has a pair of scimitars on his sides. And the more the crystal turns, the more different versions are visible.
The first gem!
I think that thing might be one of those soul crystals.
I think for now I'll put this in the bag and maybe identify when we're somewhere safer.
Yes.
As the crystal approaches Kiki, can you give me a wisdom save?
Okay. Shut
Glad
up.
Van did pick
Oh,
it up.
sorry. Again,
Yeah.
should be geeky. But
Grim
that's,
is like,
yeah, okay.
beware! As Kiki puts the crystal into her bag. A flash of dim blue light occurs. Since Kiki is not here, I'll say Van is the one that is affected. Actually, 1 to 3 is Van, 4, 5, 6 is Lupus. Because you're both 5 feet away.
Next, Lupus. Hello, Chungy.
Bonjour! Hello, Herz. Welcome.
That explains that.
Good to join us. I hope to quickly catch up our friend. The party have entered the temple after a long rest. I've taken the courtesy of updating your character's health. You've regained everything. Entered into the temple through a whirly-dirly portal. Found a pair of dead priests. A lot of crystals with creatures inside of them. Entered one of the rooms. This is a crystal that shows different versions of yourself if you look at it from different directions. And now I'm going to say what happens. Lupus, can you give me really quickly a pleasant memory that your character has of their past? Pleasant, suspenseful, glorious, something that they remember fondly and look back upon.
His first finding an domain paradox by accident by falling into it while he was a little tipsy. And that leading to an expedition mission a few hundred years back.
As the crystal's shine dims, a little whiff of energy swirls in the air for a second and strikes Lupus in the forehead. His eyes flash blue and then turn a bit pale white as suddenly all around him illusionary visages of that memory begins to manifest, shifting his surroundings for a few moments, visible to the rest of you, seeing that memory for a few seconds before it just dissipates. And Kiki puts it in the bag.
Lupus, you're alright?
Oh dear.
That was pretty nostalgic, but let's put that crystal in a double bag. Toss a bag, an extra bag to her.
It's in the bag of holding. It's technically not even on this plane. But
that's safer.
that memory we just saw, do you still have that? Did they take it from you?
Can I try and remember it?
Yeah. Still hold that memory. In fact, if you focus on it, you can still sort of feel that memory in your mind. It sort of is attuned with the crystal. But now it's no longer visible because, or that attunement is no longer actually bearable because the crystal is in the pocket dimension. So.
Right, but the actual memory itself hasn't been like ripped from Lupus's brain, no?
Nope. We just reminded of it. It is as if the crystal itself tried to pose and... What?
Sorry, you're lagging a fair bit on our end.
Sorry, I don't know what is happening. Chrome just essentially...
You're streaming, that's it.
Yeah, Chrome essentially just... Yeah, there we go, okay. Chrome just essentially had a crash on me for some reason.
Yeah, you're also lagging on Discord for our end as well.
Hello?
This is why we don't let you stream.
Bruh, I don't do anything.
Internet be like, nah.
Hello, Nick.
Hey, bud.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
Alright, let me just reload.
Uh-huh.
Game overlay to nothing so that I don't accidentally show anything. Get the chat up. Alright, so yeah, essentially you didn't feel the memory crystal itself, how do I say this? Probe the memory out of your skull, so much as you just felt the crystal seek your mind for a memory, and you focusing on something pleasant, presented it for a few seconds before it dissipated because it was shoved into the bag.
Okay, cool. So it projects out any memory that it can connect to, but doesn't like erase it from the person's brain on contact.
Not really, no.
Good to know. At least this time. Maybe it'll do it next time. Maybe we just got lucky on the dice. But yeah, Kiki will be like, I think until I can identify, we leave that in the bag.
But anyway,
Yeah,
though, I'm digging these
I don't need any of
books.
my memories being projected.
At least it's not anything embarrassing.
You all spent the night in my memories, so I can't really complain.
While all this going down, Lupus is just putting a lot of the books in his bag.
This chest over here, can I have a look at that?
Yes, there is a chest within the room. Can you looking at it? You can see that it is currently locked on the first perspective.
If you need someone to unlock it, just call me.
Grimlow sort of like looks at the lock, looks at Celebrator. I mean, this feels like it fixes itself.
There we go.
Yeah, that works too. Just make sure you don't break the whole thing.
Yeah,
Just the
I
lock.
got it. Grimlow's going to try and break the lock with Celebrator.
Okay, you break down the lock. Give me a slide. Actually, no, I believe you have enough finesse that you can do it. And I will just also delete the crystal now that I have actual rolls ready. There it goes.
Bye-bye.
Looking into it, the chest as you open it, it has nothing in it. Just at the first glance. Do you put your hand in it?
You kind of like turn his head to side, just he's just kind of like the doors open, kind of like looking around the interior side. Don't think there's anything in here. Can I roll a perception check before I go touching anything in there?
Of course.
Yeah, that. Jesus. Yeah, that is a 12 as Grim thought.
Okay, you stick your hand in there.
Okay.
Oh, that is not.
Feels around.
You immediately sort of hear a gruffy voice as the chest's lid and bottom turn into teeth.
Yep, no, mimic, here we go.
And it immediately, as you put your hand close to it, it goes, Hey, back off!
Oh, sorry.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I didn't realize you were not. Don't show my shoulder if you tried to kill me.
This chest is personal belongings of the Master Arcanum. Where's my
What?
lock? I was sleeping.
Sorry. Grimthal kind of like goes down to the ground and picks up the broken lock. Sorry, I kind of broke
It's
it.
broken now.
Yeah, sorry. What's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Eucephalus.
That's a big one. I'm Grimfrod. These are my friends. Kind of thumbs to everybody. How long you been down here?
What is time?
That's a fair question.
I feel very hungry. I haven't
What
eaten
is
in
time?
forever.
We have some rations if you want.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
Ashley's over there just outside, like, yeah, what is time?
real deep philosophical questions. Just
Time is a weird soup.
Time's
Yeah.
nice. Nice
Yeah.
plant.
Yeah, does Lupus want to throw some rations to the
Yes.
Flirtus?
Eucephalus.
That's your one.
I knew a horse named Bucephalus once.
What?
I haven't had horse in forever.
Here's some food.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
The mimic's tongue extends as you have that to the food in your hand. Just frog tongue grabs it, reels it in. You're good. Finally, someone came down to feed me. I've been slipping for. Wait, why is everything here bad?
You've been sleeping for a few hundreds or thousands of years.
Oh. Bad, awful.
By any chance, was your master a long-lived race like an elf?
No! Master Arcanum was a hobgoblin.
He's probably dead then.
Dead? Yes, of course he is. Wait. What's the year?
What's up?
Uh,
Wait.
Yeah, Kiki would know what year it is. She will quote it. What actually is the year?
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah.
What?
Nail reckoning.
Let me get my calendar. Fucking.
All of his name is just be useful.
Oh
Fuck,
God, is that actually what it is?
One moment, I'll look at the calendar. Fucking god.
Be useful.
Yes.
It is. So it has been a few months since this. What's Myrtle? 3. I'll type it. Oh, I should type the off actually. Ugh. Off. 2000.
All right. Sorry, is that ELS?
Elis is the 8th month of the year.
It is the 10th of ELS, 2031 AL.
Oh, 2000! Oh, fuck! I've been asleep for too long.
How long is too long? What was the last date you remember?
1,000 or something? No, wait. 1,000 to what?
Hmm?
You said 2031.
AL.
Wait, that's the date. Oh God, I've been asleep for 2,000 years.
Mood.
Holy shit, this guy!
Fuck. Oh, okay. I'm freaking out a bit here.
He's literally Ash from the Evil Dead film, just like, I slept too long!
Wait. What about the Goblin Empire? Is that still a thing?
No, they're gone.
They don't exist. They're
Oh.
under the sand in a literal meaning of the word.
Oh God, the apocalypse happened. Oh God.
They're still goblins. They just ain't got no emperor.
Wait. What about the calamity?
It happened. It passed.
Yes, it happened and the world continued afterwards.
Oh God. Ah.
Do
Damn it.
you want to hang out with us?
No, this is not good. The master is dead. Wait, what about the members? What about the devotees? Are they also dead?
Well, We've found some dead guys outside. Did you want to go have a look, see if those are you talking about?
What did they look like? Did they wear the robes?
Yes.
Yeah, robes and like big metal masks and stuff.
No masks. No more masks. Unless that's new. Damn it! I've been asleep for 2,000 years! You see the little handles that the chest has on the side sort of go up against his head like, oh God!
Oh God, oh man! Oh God, oh man!
Hey, take a deep breath, pal. We'll sort it out.
I don't breathe.
Do you need a drink?
I don't drink.
Calm down. Right.
Wait! Damn it, I need to get out of here.
We can show you the way out. There's a big fiery guy upstairs, and he may kill you if you try and leave. So make sure you don't go out until we're going with you, because we can make sure they don't kill you.
Wait, big fiery guy?
Yeah.
Or whatever it's called.
Yeah, Kiki will cut in an Etten. And a small group, including a Cyclops and some humans.
I haven't heard of an agent being on fire. Oh, that's bad. Very bad. The chest hops.
Doing some
Hop.
He's fucking pacing.
Hop,
Oh,
hop, hop, hop.
You sure you don't need any help or something?
I'm fine. What can a mimic do in an age like this?
You can work as security.
You looking for a job?
Wait, why are you here?
Oh,
Because
we're here for a scowl.
Skull? What kind of skull? We don't have skulls here.
yeah, it must have been something recent.
Maybe they had it later.
What skull is it?
We
Look over towards Belisari and Hertz, who are the mimic is now approaching.
Hertz, you want to answer that?
Yeah, sure. He said, what kind of skull, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, the mimic wants the 2,000-year-old mimic wants to know what skull we're talking about.
Well, my dear storage lookalike friend, it is the skull of the first devotee.
At that point,
A sacred relic.
the mimic's mouth is like agape, closes slowly. You're looking for my master's skull? Oh God! Oh God!
No,
Your master
trust
wants
me,
some-
me and him are not are on the same team here.
Oh God! Oh God! Hop.
Can I approach the mimic?
Yeah. Oh God! Hop.
Is the mimic hyperventilating?
No, it doesn't breathe.
He can't breathe. He really wants to.
I want to squat down next to him, to the mimic, and pull out the holy, like show him the palm of my hand where my holy symbol is. So like, look, me and your master, we're in the same place. We're on the same side here. So you can trust me. I only want the best of your remains.
That sounds so wrong when
Give
you
me-
put it in words.
Give me a persuasion check.
Absolutely.
I fucking love Toby in the chat. It's like, you woke the mimic up and gave him anxiety. Look, you ruined him. He was a perfectly good mimic, and you gave him anxiety.
Persuasion to the theory. The mimic looks at you and goes, I believe you. Good. Okay. Calm down. Okay, I can help you. If you're looking for the master, if he's dead and his skull is a thing now, you're looking for it. It must be in his personal communion hall. If anything else, that's where he wanted to be buried in, or under, or above. Wait.
Ooh, where's that?
It's in the center of the temple. If it's closed, it's probably the eldritch ward he placed on it. It will require his key, but I don't know where his key is. He didn't give it to me.
Do you know what it looks like?
Yes. Looks like what you have. He points to your head. What is the name of
Head?
it? Eyes.
Wait, to my
eyes,
head?
Yes.
Eyes.
Looks like a pair of eyes. Cool.
Yeah, they're made out of bone, I think, with like gems instead of pupils. They're very specific. You cannot miss them.
Ah,
You heard that, Coda?
I was not even in the room at all.
Well, okay, well, if you know the way, do you mind coming with us? Because it'd be easier for you just to show us which way to go if you're with us.
Make a persuasion check.
Sure thing. That I will make. Yeah, I'm on code Grimthought at the moment and persuasion.
Okay, I'll show you where it is. Hop, 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 hop.
Last go.
Ashfall and Nova, you both see a mimic hopping, like in small intervals. Just
Ben says, take it easy on him. He's having a rough day.
oh God.
He's suffering from the world's worst hangover.
ha.
Hop, hop, hop,
Sleep it off.
hop, hop.
It's completely unfazed.
By the way, Hertz, you can move your own characters, like all of them.
All
Yep.
4.
All 4 of them.
Got it. Hop, hop. Oh god, oh man, corpses. He turns to this
Yeah,
one,
there's one.
just opens its mouth. Just devours the whole corpse in one go. Just hop, hop, hop.
Comes like that point, like, yeah, want that one?
No, I'm under a lot of stress. Hop, hop.
He's stress eating!
Hop,
He's stress eating! Oh my god.
hop, hop, hop. There it is.
Cool.
You see an enormous metal door with adamantine strippings to the sides, with an enormous figure and sculpted to the middle. Many tentacles and tendrils hold large cluster of torches with crystals to their sides. The top of which is some kind of crown embeds the head of this creature, though details are not really visible, either from disrepair or actual damage dealt to the door in an attempt to break it.
That's a pretty sturdy door.
You were at the map guy.
Where did the ours go?
He doesn't know.
No, I mean, like, where on the door?
Right there! He points to the figure's eye sockets. You don't see sockets.
Huh. So, alright, well, we know where we got to go. We just go hunting around and try and find the eyes. And,
Yeah.
yeah, you were saying you didn't really know where they be, yeah?
Nope. Well, now I'm off. Hop, hop, hop.
That's fair. Mind yourself on the way out. Again, there's a big guy at the front. Might try to kill you.
I've been sleeping for 2,000 years. I welcome death. Turns around. Hop,
Oh,
hop,
that's
hop,
sad.
hop, 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 hop.
I don't want more food.
I think he's gonna go off and do himself some thinking.
Wow.
Gonna
that-
tear
that
into a
mimic
box of
is-
Cheetos.
And he found a successful job as a table at a near tavern. He even fixed the town drunk.
Well,
Well, yeah, we got to try and find the ours now.
Want to check
Hmm.
a side, or do you want to check the other rooms first?
Well, we showed off on right, and we still need to check out the. I'm trying to think of the word. Library 1.
the library, yes.
Yeah. Gonna have a quick look. Do the signs on that door also read Library 1?
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. No, it's over here. So.
Do 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 do.
That's an obscure reference for anyone who's a fan of Jello Apocalypse.
You look to the door. This one is also closed. Can you give me an athletics check, Grimthought?
Sure thing. And I will do it as a Grim Thought. That's 16.
It takes you a few moments. You can't seem to open the door.
It's pretty sturdy.
I wonder if it'll make a difference or not.
Hmm.
Roll or
Sorry, which? Or-
can I help Grimtout or whoever's gonna do it next?
Oh yeah.
You could have Van, yeah. Just
Okay.
Yeah,
throw him
Van,
out the
Van
door.
will try it again. He's got to reclaim his honor.
Do
Okay.
you want me to give you the help? Do you want me to give you the help action then?
Lupus
And
can,
have
because you have attempted
Yeah.
already.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's fair. That's fair.
I'll
And that's
give
just
them to
help.
Van.
Just gives me advantage, right?
correct.
Yep.
All right. So athletics.
Yep.
Yep.
Use your strength.
Oh my god!
22 or 23. Take your pick.
With a sturdy strike with your plate armor against the stone doors, they sort of open through as you hear the breaking of a stone cauldron to the other end, and the passage is open into dark.
Grimthod
give
can
you-
hear Van exhale. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, Grimthal give him a thumbs up. Say, yeah.
The door opens.
And
up.
Van will step inside.
Yep. Yeah, entering in, you just see rows upon rows of bookshelves with books, and also Lupus is occupying the same space as Grimthod. Please don't do that. It is disturbing the spatial continuum. There are a lot of scattered pieces of paper also on the floor here, as well as rubble. The volumes here, there are some interesting reads. Certain pieces of magical knowledge. And spell casting that you are not familiar with.
Take.
Yep.
Give me an investigation check to see if you can find the good ones. Otherwise, you're just
Yep.
checking a lot of books.
And hoping that something's decent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna
just
have to
sweeping
do this.
everything into the bag.
Yeah, you could do that.
Probably fill up the bag real quick. Oof, that's 12 from Kiki.
Kiki's just posing around. Nothing interesting here. Just basic
Me
stuff.
Oh.
It's a 22. Lupus does find something of interest.
His
Perhaps-
inner loot goblin.
Yep. The loot goblin actually benefiting here. You find a volume named Potent Necromancy, Delvings into the Arcane. And you find a spell description within. You can't understand
Heal.
Mhm.
Can I make Shadow cast detect magic in here?
Of course. Is he ritual casting it or just
Yes, casting it.
in a
Oh no, actually, it's rich. How long would ritual casting take?
Usually 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
2 minutes and the action, so 10 minutes and 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Although
So
at that point, the 6 seconds is negligible.
yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it.
Okay. It takes a bit of time. The rest of you, do you want to... Grimthod, you have moved over to that area, as well as Van. It is a central, bit larger reading room. There's a couple of broken tables, particularly one that has rubble fallen into it. Grimthod, you notice a piece of paper on one of those tables, crushed under the rubble.
Grimthod's gonna kind of lift the table up and kind of like fish out the paper for other people to read, because, yeah, he's Grimthod.
Of course you do. This is what you find.
Shall I do my dramatic readings once again?
Yes.
All right. These notes belong to members of the faith of the tournament. Entry number 46, 22nd of Mirthu, 2031 AL. Or so 2301 AL.
Oh, fuck. My bad. It's not 2031.
Yeah.
2030,
I was about to say, these are from the future?
Fuck, no. My bad. Shit.
That would be crazy.
Don't tell the mimic.
You told me time travel wasn't a thing in this setting.
Damn
Anyway. So, it can be assumed that's 2031 AL, yeah?
Correct.
How long ago would Mirthul be ago? Like how many months ago would it be?
Again, 3 months. 2301. I had it wrong in the last notes 3, sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, so Mirthul will be 3 months ago. Okay, cool. It is done. I have escaped, and I am certain I closed the door behind. Sorry, gotta scroll. Behind me. The members died on the way back. I am certain of it. The escaped horrors down there claim the temple now. The wound is a few inches wide. I bandaged it with the materials at hand, but nothing can mend missing flesh. Logic dictates that the loss of blood will leave me in a vulnerable state soon. Doesn't matter. Should I die, my fellow members of the faith will notice my absence. I am important. Of course they will. I calculate a week minimum before they send another team to investigate. Should I be dead, I'm sure my resurrection will be swift. I feel cold. I need rest. But I feel no fear. The Masked One watches over the worthy, and I am one of the devoted. They won't let me die in this depressing tomb. Glory of the tournament and its champions. I may soon join them.
Valuable info. You do not notice a corpse here.
Mm-hmm. So he spoke of the horrors, and we encountered some. Huh.
The magic detection pops off. Here's what you see. The book that Lupus had found and quickly pocketed, if he presents it to you, is magical because there is a spell in there.
Can it be presumed necromantic?
Oh, it is of a necromancy title, yes.
Yeah.
Do you present it to Herz, Lupus?
Why not? Wanna read it? Well,
Yes.
alright.
Reading the incantations within this scroll, this is ancient stuff. It is written in Goblin.
Shit, Witless.
But for
Would
the
you like?
But for the
Well,
benefit, yes.
I was just gonna say, do you want Kiki to have a look because it doesn't matter to her, and she could also just roll Arcana on
I
it.
know. For the benefit of time, and also since Kiki can
Sure.
do that.
Da-da-da.
Ooh,
Interesting.
Delightful. Can I cast this?
Horrifying.
Yes. Once Kiki begins to read the incantations, something clicks. That is a weird set of calling magic that you are not familiar with. Old magic. Magic that was before the Heartscar Wars used. And you think you can call upon it perhaps after you have had a long rest, as now this spell is available to you since you're a cleric. It can be inscribed down by the wizard and is available to Kiki should she want to animate a crawling claw of a murderer.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave that one up for Silver to decide if she wants to do that.
I'll take it.
I'll take your entire stock.
There is also an additional tome
Shut up and take
here
my money.
within this room. Shadell is gonna just, as he's making the rounds, he's gonna point at a single book here.
Did you say Shadell?
Yeah. Shadell, the new singer.
Shadow.
As Shadelio points out the book,
Don't lie, da-da-da-da-da.
this is a tome dedicated to the arcane usage of necromancy applied to greater corpses.
Yeah, I want to look in it.
Oh, fun!
Cleric, I'll take it.
Like, that's a pricey one, but oh god, the results.
Animate greater undead.
God damn.
What spell level is this? 6th level, okay.
6th, yeah. So it's a pricey one, as well as the fact that you've also got the 300 gold component cost. Yeah, so you need...
It doesn't consume it. You just need to have the onyx.
Yeah, it works in the same way of like summon spirit spells and like.
Yeah.
Okay, so filled with brackish water and one black onyx stone. Yeah, it's unlikely to be something Hertz has to hand.
You'd be surprised.
Yes, it is reading through the volumes dedicated to the spell. It is an ancient spell used by hobgoblin necromancers, and you realize this is the predecessor of necromancy that the Givarians are using. It is very archaic, stronger, but more specific than usual versions. Though you realize most of the versions of necromancy you are aware of deal with the corpses of people, humanoid specific.
Cool.
Oh, very cool. Oh, very cool. So quick question: if you were to use this on a dragon, would it retain its breath weapon?
Yes.
Wouldn't it just be a Dracolich?
No.
No, Dracoliches are a bit more complicated.
Though you could have a
A
skeleton.
peasant would not know that.
A peasant would not know that, but a skeleton dragon is still a skeleton dragon.
Fair enough.
Also, that's heresy magic in Gavaria, but
Really? That's where they draw the line? That's where they draw the line!
Fuck dragons, okay?
Don't they hate dragons?
Yeah,
They do,
we
but they also lobotomize them and make them subservient.
oh yeah, you know that's fine. You make them undead, perish.
That's
Why?
it's like, oh yeah, we're fine with necromancy soldiers, and we're fine with controlling dragons. But you do both? Fucking no, you don't PB&J this shit. Fuck off.
Listen, we have alliance, okay?
You don't shoot where you eat, pal.
You
Yeah.
see an enemy soldier? I defected from my army to join you guys. Learn necromancy, and you better hope to God that I'm not gonna let that line stop me.
It is also important to know that these volumes dedicated to necromancy specifically, within this chamber of the library, there are some other ones, but you would need to spend more time to research them specifically, because these ones are the ones that are cataloged here, the ones that are most well kept, because you notice as you're searching, a lot of the tomes here have already been picked off of the walls here, presumably by members of the tournament that have been here before. Anything that remains of visual use would probably be scattered in multiple notes you would need to essentially jot down and research.
Okay. Are there any books that wouldn't be too heavy or clunky to carry?
A lot. As I said, there are a lot of books here.
Yeah. It'd be a thing of like maybe after we complete the mission, maybe chill here for a bit and like try to comb through the tomes.
I'll take 2 small ones and put them in my bag.
Alright, just grab a couple of ones.
Alright, I'm still slightly gushing over this spell because I love this kind of shit, but I love the idea of you raising a like zombified plant creature, like a fucking zombified Etten. How fucking cool would that be?
You could
treant.
Let's
Yeah.
not do that, shall we?
Koda's like, I draw the line here.
Clones are one thing.
Ashford,
the line at roots.
Ashford, can you give me a perception check?
Good. Standing out in the hall does work.
Hey.
You notice something very eerie. As everyone
You
is
don't
sort
say.
of
Mama.
in their library, this is the creature you watch. It phases through the wall.
Looking at me, Ray.
This creature.
Ooh, delightful.
Oh, man, I'll give you a handout.
I don't know that I want one.
Where is it?
Too
There it
bad.
is. You see this horror?
Oh,
It phases through the wall, proceeds, and phases through the other side of the wall. It looks at you for a few moments as it does so, like its little singular bead of energy. It stares towards you and quickly just phases to the other side of the wall.
Okay.
You'll have that on the big jumps.
Yeah, we'll just
We
step back a bit and just kind of shout in the back. He's like, "Might want to wrap it up, guys."
Where'd you say? Where'd you go?
He's pretty far.
I'm not repeating myself. I don't want to look back.
Yeah, Grim's gonna come back around the corner and say, "What were you saying?"
Hey, let's go and see what's going on with him.
Yeah, he's already got his sword drawn. He's kind of pointing it down the hallway.
There's something there.
What is it, Lassie?
Is there any
Inspector
markings on this
Mulligan.
on this door?
No, just a handle actually. No barrings either, including this door down here.
Hmm.
You could open both of these.
Van's gonna open this south-facing one.
Yeah.
Doors are open.
That's the hallway we came in, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grim's gonna have like Spanker out and just be like, "What'd you say?"
It's the hallway we came
Something
in on first.
Just went through the wall there. He sort of like just traces the line with his blade.
Van, Hertz, perception checks from you.
Right.
Oh, how unfortunate.
I'm so good at these.
Same. Wow.
Oh no.
Oh,
How wonderful.
I'm exactly 10 more alert than you.
Oh.
I'm old. Okay, I can't see very far. I'm like 58.
Oh, huh. Wait.
He-hoo.
Oh no. Okay. Cool. Okay, continue the ones at the north. The two of you, Hertz and Van, you don't hear or see anything as you're looking down this hallway.
Delightful.
yeah, Grim's gonna just like say, "What do you reckon? Should we go hunting for it or leave it for a bit?"
One thing, don't you think we should check on the other dude? It's been a bit that
Huh?
it's a little more silent
what?
than a normal ruin here.
Beefy goat, did you back over there?
Can you go check on them?
Joe?
You and Kiki.
Okay, if you're up. Yeah, you guys keep looking out for this thing that Leafy Goat Joel.
Separating the party.
Yeah, classic. My favorite.
Nothing can go wrong.
Gonna move the mouse.
Sorry,
Oh, we're fine.
stay behind Koda.
Belisari just looked over to Ashwell. Where did you see it?
Don't go too far.
I have my blade and you are within my sight. Where did you see it? You said you
Yeah,
were somewhere down
I'll move up with her, and I'll just again sort of trace a line like right to left.
right to left over there. Okay. Hold where you are in the hallway, okay? I'm going to quickly have a look at these walls. She has her blade.
Grim-
They are made of stone.
Those of you at the top freeze. Ashwell, Koda, Lupus.
Yeah, Grim's gonna call
I
it.
do as I'm told.
No,
Beefy
no.
Goat,
That is for encounter thing. Grim will continue.
Beefy Goat, everything alright?
Yeah, just a hallway out this way.
Yeah.
Van.
Yeah.
It looks like an hallway.
Van with a 14. You actually squinting. You see something at the end of the hall of the corridor. A humanoid shape.
Hold on a tick.
Yeah, it sort of
Just
be
squint.
sort of like slowly
This is
walking.
Where Belisari dies again.
I think I see someone moving down at the end of the hall.
As you're looking at them, they literally phase into the floor.
It just sank into the floor, you guys.
I'm gonna have Kiki with her awakened mind. Are Ash and the rest of them still within 30 feet of her?
One moment. Is it stopped by Lupus's?
Lupus. Okay. She's going to like telepathic back to in that direction. It's like, don't go too far. The other two just saw another one of those flying ghost things. Let's regroup and go in one direction as one large group. Okay? Just hold where you are.
All right.
You
Sounds
say
good.
that- Hold
Encounter
on.
time.
You say that, and as Kiki communicates that idea, Ashfall and Koda, as Lupus is a bit distracted, you notice a little bit of a blobby form appear on the red crystal floor that quickly rises into a 15-foot tall humanoid creature. Its flesh is stitched close to the bone. Its head has no facial features whatsoever. In the middle of its form, an enormous gaping maw appears with multiple rows of teeth. The throat itself being an abyss of darkness. And as it rises, holding a large sledgehammer, it does so almost perfectly silent as it sort of leans backwise to slam against Velisaria. As that happens, Grimthawed, Kiki, and Herz. Well, Herz not. Shadow will. The same happens on the other side. As these creatures emerge.
Let's go, Grimdark, let's go.
Let me give you a handout.
What a delightful little fella. Don't you just wanna go?
Even in a Chungy novel.
Shaped like a friend.
Speaking of stress eating, he skips the whole mouth on the head altogether. Just goes
Yeah.
right to the
Yeah, straight out. Just.
stomach.
As that creature rises. Roll initiative, everybody. Splitting the
Figured.
body.
God, I thought I was reading Junji Ito yesterday, not today.
Good series. Good series.
Wow.
We're gonna whoop it 11. Let's go, boys.
What in the world is going on here?
All right, let's get that creep. Oh my lord!
I
Let's
roll
go.
dusty turds.
What in the world is? Why am I at 20? This isn't. What happened?
Don't you people have an advantage on these things, Christ?
Can I use inspiration on that?
You may.
I mean, yes. I feel like it'd be a waste because it's not really that important.
I'm supposed to roll the 1s and 2s and 5s.
Yeah, right.
Like, you're not. You're nowhere near last.
That's the thing. I think I'm first. What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Yeah, I actually rolled. I rolled a good one. All right, let's get the creepy combat music up.
1 sec, I'll do it for you. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Don't worry, I've got you. Da 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 da.
Let me get my creepy music. Actually, speaking of which,
Getting my Valhazak on loop.
let's go with this
That-
one.
That is a good one.
We'll see what Jen's got first.
Who is texting me in my phone? What is
Me.
this?
Joe Mama.
Don't worry, pal. I've got a track here that will blow your socks off.
It's the darkest dungeon battle theme. I better fucking
Oh no, I'm
hope
not
it
wearing
is.
socks. It's gonna take my skin.
You better believe it's Darkest Dungeon, baby.
Yeah, it's good shit.
Coda, you go first.
God,
Yeah,
oh God, I was not prepared to go first. This is so. I usually have time for this.
Oh,
Yeah, usually you're at the bottom of initiative and you just get to watch the entire combat play and then be like, I guess
Oh,
I'm
what-
now.
Fucking easy, bro. Twist his dick off. Just go.
What's this dick?
Oh my god.
Let me check something too real quick as an action.
put Sarah also there. Don't forget her.
Don't you?
Has everyone played the new one?
And not yet, no.
Oh yeah, it's delightful.
It is delightful.
The fucking opponents go like, hee meteor shower.
Is the hammer attached to him or is it?
The sledgehammer appears to just be a sledgehammer that he's carrying around.
I'm calling it a sledgehammer is an understatement.
Yeah.
Face to the ground, though.
It brought it with him when he phased back up.
That is true.
No, Fred
I
boat.
think we found the
Cool
culprit of the. I think we found the culprit of the bludgeoning damage, friends.
And
I-
the piercing.
Think I'm going to do a very interesting bonus action that I haven't done in a long time. We're gonna do the shifting thing to give myself 15 extra temporary hit points in a
Nice.
bonus action attack.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're gonna do that first.
Alright, you elongate your bestial features as the battle begins, instance before the sledgehammer is slammed into Velisaria like a bad cartoon joke.
Uh-huh.
And then we are gonna walk up and attempt a disarm.
Really?
Okay, athletics check, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, give me athletics check.
19. I rolled a 5. That's still fairly decent.
yeah, it's pretty good.
22 from the tapper. As
Oh, that was
as
close.
the sledgehammer is behind it,
Yeah, I got close.
you grab the sledgehammer and you try to nick it. It doesn't budge, and you see the top of the head as the whole body reforms to face you.
Gross.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Ah, all right. Very well. Asheville, this creature.
That was a bonus action move and action.
You have gained its attention.
Back
Yeah.
up. Back up. Snap. Conjure animals.
You call forth to the energies of the natural wilds, and though it is weak, you manage to call forth spirits that take the form of beasts. What are you summoning?
Ups.
Large puppers to the rescue. They form above the tapper and dive down. So,
No, pugs.
of course.
Just pugs.
So with machine gun.
He can't hit them, they're too cute. Oh god, it's squished them.
Druids don't get bonus action, so to the wolves.
All right.
Do pack tactics bites. Bite.
You know what? Yeah. That is a 23 hits. 16 does not.
Wonderful. 12 magical piercing. And give me a
As much
saving
as I
throw.
like this track, I prefer this one. 12 piercing. One moment.
Magical piercing.
Strength save.
Fail.
22.
Damn it.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, they've got some good strength.
Yep.
Alright.
Takes a bit
I
of
just
damage.
rolled awful on my athletics.
A wolf bites into it, and the wolf instinctively moves back as the flesh does not pierce. It sort of stretches as the wolf bites into it, and the wolf instinctively moves away from it like gum.
Ugh, that's gross. That sure is gross. Alright, Velsara, your turn.
Velisara is gonna turn around and go, shit! She's gonna really quickly run up to it, make some attacks. 1, 2, 3. Miss, hit, miss.
Oh god, 19 misses?
Alright.
15 slashing plus 6, 21. Got it.
God damn.
Got that natural silicone armor going on.
She slashes into it. Again, no hawk mark. She just slams the greatsword against
ballistic
it.
gel.
It just... End of her turn, these horrors go. Oh, they rolled all high. Ooh. And together, that... They emerge behind both of you. I will actually do something really quickly. I'm gonna get the camera so that the others can also see it up there, because I don't think they can see right now what's happening.
Oh,
Ah. Good.
we are delightfully unaware. Why did you have to show us that?
Tempestry, let's go.
Both of the horrors that appear are gonna use lashing shadows. Each creature within 60 feet of each horror have to make me a dexterity saving throw. Oh no!
Boy.
Wait, I need to check something.
Hey.
Are you within that radius? Oh, wouldn't be great.
Shaitel! Shaitel!
Fucking
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
Walls. Oh,
So it's
no.
basically every single party member.
That's stupid.
Dexterity
With the
saving.
Ban? Ban and Hertz are
And
the two
Hertz,
who are
yeah.
out of range.
One moment, I'm reading
yeah.
something. Yeah, each creature within 60 feet of it.
This one don't reach, but this one reaches.
They extend their hands, and the shadows around you squirm and shift as the shadows themselves elongate. Sharp shadow spikes reach towards you. I need everyone to give me a dexterity saving throw, essentially within 60 feet. So that would be...
fucking
Is it
Grimrod.
1 or 2 for me?
Oh, that's all of you, actually. Fuck, yeah.
Yeah.
2 for all of you. Except...
Me and Van misses one of the.
Yeah, one of Van and Hertz are safe from 1, so everyone else needs to give me 2 saves.
Sure. Just to check, this isn't an attack I can see, so Danger Sense wouldn't proc, no?
This is not an attack, this is a saving throw. I'll say yeah, it's just shadows.
Yep.
In the
makes
interest of just not clogging up the chat, I'll just roll it as an advantage. Oh yeah, those are good ones.
Ooh, that's
sense.
Lupus doesn't even move. He just picks his foot up.
One,
Look at my
And-
skeletons fucking die!
yeah, that's
1, 2.
two bad ones from Grim and from Kiki.
Belisarius.
How the fuck do you roll saving throws for my boys?
Just roll a dexterity check, because they don't have
Oh my
proficiency.
gosh.
Yeah, those
Oh,
are some bad
fuck.
dice on all of our part.
Okay, bad, but bad. That's fine. It's alright, it's not a lot of damage, just a bit. So Lashing Shadow...
Just tell us the DC and let us work it out.
DC 50, DC, sorry,
Oh
16.
no, Shadow!
Actually,
$16.
I'll just post both of the attacks. So 1, 2.
I mean, if I combine my dexterity saving throws, it's a 36, Jin.
Holy shit!
I think I win.
Okay.
So Kiki's down.
Oh,
Really?
really?
Sorry, no, because sorry, it's DC 16, so she makes the second one.
That's still only 50.
That's still only 50.
Yeah,
That's more than helping
yeah,
50.
yeah.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah, sorry, no.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
think it was already halved?
So it's 20. It's make the DC and it's negated if you make the DC.
Yes,
Yeah.
if you make the DC, you take no damage.
Okay. Cool,
Oh,
cool, cool.
sick! Ash crashes both.
Yeah,
so that's
Ashfall,
25.
you just see the shadows, and for a brief moment, your eyes shift into a grid coloration as you duck back. Shadows pass through.
Okay. And
Nice
Grim
and easy.
took a full 50.
Oh yeah, I need to roll another one for Shadow as well.
Mm.
Fuck.
Oh.
He fucking.
Oh, he's dead.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, shit.
No.
Shadow, Hertz, you turn back and you see shadows pierce into the old man's chest as he looks up at you. He goes, "My liege." Ah! Ah! Collapse on the floor. As
Man,
the
this whole
shadows,
party was like level 1. He's level 15. Don't worry, I'll carry you through this dungeon.
as
What happened?
the shadows retract, the horror sort of shift in space. They're going to provoke attack of opportunity from Koda, the wolf, this one, as it moves back, phasing through the wall.
Only I get hit. Fuck.
Could I use the shifting strike for this? Possibly.
Do you have Warcaster? Or no, Shifting Strike. Yes, because it's a natural weapon. Oh.
Yep. Okay, cool. Then that's probably what I'll do.
Oh, and make the attack with a wolf because it can be knocked prone.
22 for 7.
That's
And is this considered magical due to the fact of gotten some ferocity?
doesn't matter. They don't have resistance to non-magical.
Oh, okay.
The
And
forest.
Wolfie.
Wolfie boy.
Oh, sorry, I was AFK. What?
Wolf.
Wolf.
Attack of opportunity. This shadow is going back through the wall.
Ah. It does have pack tactics.
Advantage.
Fight.
That hits.
Oh my god. Okay. Their AC sucks.
Yep.
12 magical piercing. Knock it prone. Knock the ghost prone.
All right. Let's see if you can knock a ghost prone. I'll roll it open.
I love 14.
Oh,
Damn.
The magical fangs pin it just for a moment.
It phases into the wall. The other one will provoke an opportunity from Ashfall as it phases into the wall.
Sure, I do have my blade out.
You might as well just bonk it.
Normal. Bonk.
Excellent. Phases through the wall. Don't be happy yet. Tomb Tapper at the top. Coda, it reels back.
I didn't automatically roll the damage.
It is going to... Sorry, first of all, you see the magic of whatever magical items you have glimmer as the Tomb Tapper's mouth opens a gape, and it's sort of... Its head seems to focus on each of them for a few moments, though its body moves independently of that. Makes 2 melee attacks. Yeah, I said Sledgehammer, so Sledgehammer it will be.
It's just making my spine tingle.
First attack. That is a 18.
That hits.
I rolled a 3, Coda.
Yeah.
Die. Okay. As the hammer's head hits you, it's not going to be bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
The Tomb Tapper chooses force.
Ooh.
27
Does
points.
it matter?
20
I'll still take the damage.
27 points of force damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 14.
The hit?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, right. They don't have a plus 15 on that attack. My bad. They only have a plus 10. My bad on that.
It won't be dawn yet, will it?
14, I believe, misses you.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
It swings again, wide but misses. Hey, did you know there is more shadow horrors
Probably.
on a
The
different
light.
initiative number?
Can you put the camera
Super
there?
neat.
I'm
Oh,
right.
Oh yeah, did just show a camera there so we can.
Yeah, of
Everyone-
course.
So we now we can
Synchronize
see.
your death watches.
This one's are not going to use slashing shadows because they don't need to. They're going. This one is going to move over here, above
Oh
the
no, it's
corpse
pretty
of the old
effective.
man.
We're getting BM. Standing on my boy!
He is T-posing upon the old man.
I will fucking fuck its dad.
Christmas Eve right in front of
I
him.
will sleep with your dad.
What a,
This is.
what a
You may
threat.
have killed my servants, but at least my dad don't have soft lips.
It's going to make a
Wanna
claw.
fuck your dad? Your dad's gonna like it.
It's going to make a claw
like,
attack
good
against
care.
Herz.
Treat him well.
Who's playing Call of Duty?
23 to hit Herz. First attack.
Yep.
Okay. Give me a wisdom save. This is 16. You fail, you're frightened of it until the end of its next turn. You take 16 points of slashing damage as well. Second attack
16.
against the Witherling.
I'm sure you're a man of God, Hertz.
Are they not
I
dead?
am a man of God.
The Witherling's not dead actually. Good question.
Let's just pour a long ass belt.
Because they took the. Or did they take the 25 is the question.
Are they immune to narcotic?
Oh no,
I
they
don't
made their
think they're-
saves. Yeah, they made their saves because they got
They made
20
their
and
saves.
17. Yeah, yeah.
26.
shit.
26 to hit the Witherling.
Yes.
That is 17 points of slashing. I don't think the Witherling. Yeah, I don't think the Witherling can be frightened.
Oh.
But it will also bite on it, so it might die. That is a 16 to hit.
Yep.
The Witherling probably dies with another 17 points of piercing.
Yep.
Yep. Benjamin is dead.
We knew him well.
The other Shadow Horror is going to attack Grimthod with one attack.
Huh?
24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
The... That is 16 slashing, wisdom save.
Okay. So 16 slashing was it? Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Give me half a
Claw.
sec. Just need to mark off hit degree.
Claw against Kiki for a 21 to hit.
Hang on, let me just do wisdom save for Grim. Sorry, that should be Grim Thought, but that says 19. And then
19 succeeds?
Yeah, that's gonna hit Kiki, but I'm gonna have Grim Thought. Let me just double check. I believe that Warcaller's chant doesn't require me to be in a rage in order to use it. By the description. So yeah, I'm gonna use a reaction to.
Oh, sorry, while
Warca-
you rage.
Oh, does it? Okay, yeah, then never mind. Okay, so yeah, Kiki's just gonna take damage. How much is it?
13 slashing, wisdom save.
Cool.
And the horror will bite you as well.
And that was it's a 12 on Kiki for the wisdom save.
12 fails. She's frightened
Cool.
of it.
Okay.
11 to hit Grimthon.
Oh, a third attack. Okay.
Yeah. Makes 3.
How many? Yeah. How many hit points was that on Kiki, by the way?
That was 13 slashing.
Cool. Sorry.
No worries.
15.
Oh.
And that was an 11 hit Grim, yeah?
Yes, of course. Important to mention, these things don't have facial humanoid features. It's just a cloth that hands spur out from, and occasionally the mouth of like an equine creature with the teeth of an alligator sort of spurs out and bites down on you. You managed to dodge it.
So I was thinking Nazgul, but now it's more horrifying.
Herz,
It's like the Nazgul and the horse became one.
Reminds me a lot, of course, of Castlevania, the Lords of Shadow one had monsters like that.
Oh, yeah.
Herz und Blut. It's your turn.
It's me.
You just notice your skeleton boy and your old man die.
I fucking.
Anger consumes you.
You make the,
Why it hurts?
when you make the cleric foam at the mouth, you're
Quick T-pose.
To activate my sword, that's a bonus action.
Yes.
Smell.
Yeah, so I'm gonna activate my basically goth light save, which
Tactical Zweihander.
type fucking chunk. And then I'm gonna cast protection from energy upon myself,
All right.
and I will take. Wait, no, actually, that's not the one I want to do. I read wrong. Then I'm just gonna cast. Oh, I'm going to cast. What am I? That is a good thing. I will just fucking smack the shit out of it.
What is the damage type of your choice from protection from energy?
No, I said I don't do it, so
Okay, my bad.
I can still attack because
Of course.
the gauntlet would use, so I would be able to use as a bonus attack, no, a bonus action to attack, correct?
Yep. You have used the bonus action, so you don't have it.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just gonna strike with the sword instead.
Yeah, of course. You know, when you need to activate your lightsaber, attack, then next turn, attack. There we go.
But you know, no.
No, that misses. Oh.
Do I gain advantage because I'm flanking with the camera?
No, you did not.
Camera flank.
I'm afraid the camera is a non-combatant.
God, dang nugget!
Or real.
It's real to me.
You swing with a blade, and as you do, the creature sort of backs away. They don't speak. Grimthon.
Cool. So, this feels like it's a bad situation. And I feel like bad situation calls for extreme solutions. So, I'm going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
Then I'm going to ignite, of course, throw on the flaming fury, and I'm going to action haste.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to haste while raging.
All right, we're going to do the big boy plays.
Okay.
You race.
You Super Saiyan power up essentially.
Yeah. And then I will use my my hasted action to do a swing on the boy in front of me.
Of course you
gonna
can.
go
Yes.
for Great Weapon Master on this. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna Ballad of Might this. To give Kiki and I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna give Van resistance on damage until, or bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage until the start of my next turn.
Of course.
So, swing into the boy with a spanker. Oh, and reckless, cause raging, cause why the fuck not? Yabba.
That hits?
He
just fucking smashes.
Yes. Yes, that's 16 to hit for 35 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
As Gribble just again, tattoos on his body, like illuminating and like coursing with power, just swings into this thing. This thing is the first thing to experience the power of Raced.
As you scream, you slam the shadow horror with enough force to sort of have it reel back, and you see its form, though it is comprised of cloth and shadow, a purple magenta aura starts to emanate from within the hands of the creature as it is almost like flung back a bit.
And that will be Grim's turn.
Lupus.
Big Daddy double damage, stepping up to the plate.
Unfortunately, the only one that hasn't taken a turn yet is the Tomb Tapper next to Van.
Who somehow rolled lower than I did.
Yeah.
No. Biggest threat here is technically these little mother efforts.
They are doing the most damage consistently, so.
So it goes. I don't know if it's worth burning a cup. The door's open, right?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
You left it open.
Alright then.
Were you born in a barn?
No.
Yeah, that's the common saying when you leave the door open.
No, I was born in the desert. Alright, Lupus, what do you want to do?
Just gonna start shooting with a crossbow.
Okay.
Van, on the other hand, was born in a barn.
Hey, I mean, 21 hits for 11 points of piercing. Unfortunately, no sneak attack. But you don't care. Yep, 16. A pair of bolts shoot through the horror, and they disappear into the shadow. They don't hit the wall behind it. They just disappear, and the horror recoils a bit.
Should I or should I not burn my...
It's up to you. This isn't a clear-cut one where it's whether it's a good idea or not.
Well, I'll just go wait here.
Okay.
Yep.
Van, it's time.
Van's
creature-
gonna kind of look back over.
Yeah, this creature
Oh, go
appears behind you and tries to go for the sneak attack, and realizes its allies all went before it and just goes.
It's still doing the wind up.
Van's gonna kind of look back over his shoulder and see Hertz, the rest of you deal with the shadow horrors. And he's gonna look back at this tomb trapper in front of him. He's gonna grumble to himself. Oh, I am charging Miriam time and a half for this bullshit. And he's just gonna wade into it. 29 hits,
That-
I assume?
Of course it does. Yes.
I mean, a 19 didn't. We found that out earlier on.
10 damage.
21.
Yeah, that also hits.
Give me a crit. No,
Oof.
that's a miss, actually.
That's a miss, actually. Yeah.
Running the highest damage.
You sliced twice.
You know what? Frigate action surge.
Oh boy!
Here we go.
Here he goes, surgeon again.
1,000 cut technique.
33.
That's a 33. Oh, that's 7 damage.
Reroll that 2.
Yeah.
Reroll that 2.
You want to re-roll that one, buddy, or just leave it?
I'll reroll it. What is it? Equalizer is
2010. Hey!
That's a lot better.
Yeah. Another +5. So 12.
That's
Yep.
12 damage, 7.
It's the first one of the second batch.
Ah!
That's a fail. And a 25 for 12 damage.
Right?
Boy, I'm rolling like turds.
You.
All right, so that
you're-
is.
Yeah, you're trying. You pierce your sword
tree
into it.
sap.
Yeah, you're just slamming with your sword with enough strength to push it down. This thing, again, it is like wobbly gum. Every time you strike it, you don't leave a hack mark. It just sort of shifts in place a bit.
It's a Weeble.
It's like punching a hill giant in the stomach.
Yeah. Perfect analogy, actually. Kiki.
Alright, so this thing's all up in Kiki's grill. She's not a fan of that. She's also frightened of it, so that's kind of sucky.
So, nuke the whole place.
Yeah, no, it's looking like...
Well, you have to run away and then engage this one up here
Yeah.
for the frightened.
Does she is she forced to run, or is she just like
No,
disadvantage
no.
on?
Disadvantage on attack rolls while it is
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. So with that in mind, I'm just having a look. I'm pretty sure Blight's not gonna do dick against these things. That's not a bad idea. Give me a second. I'm just gonna have a quick look at a spell here.
He can threaten to have sex with its father. That seems to work.
Yeah.
Vicious Mockery, 9th level.
9th level set. It's not in this dungeon, I'm afraid.
Different sort of dungeon.
Is that just straight up the Grain Grumps insult there? I'll fuck your parents!
And they'll like it.
Oh,
Yeah, 20 feet. Okay. Sorry, I just need to measure out a thing here for Kiki's benefit regards to thing. Let's see. 20 feet. So, from here, that'd be just outside 20. Okay, so it'd be from here. But she has to be able to see the point, so I guess, 20. That would not hit Hertz, but would hit Van Fug.
Oh, she can see the point. Wow, okay.
Kinda. Yeah, okay, this point she can see. Okay, and that would not hit the one that's directly in front, but Grimm's kinda got that one, so I think, yeah.
Actually,
she's
with
gonna
that,
put...
you can. But that hits Grim.
Oh, there? That hits Grimthought is the thing. And what's coming out here is not something I want to throw at Grimthought, because he just fuck it up.
Exhaustion time?
Not exhaustion. She's going to go for a synaptic static.
Ah! Very well. Cast as well.
Yep.
Intelligence
so
save.
can these two, this boyo and this boyo, both do me an int save, please.
Oh god, the Shadow Horrors have a -4 to it. That's a 0!
Now, here's an important question. Do they have an int of 2 or lower?
They do.
Then it actually doesn't affect them.
Very well.
A creature with an int of 2 or lower is not affected by the spell.
It is too stupid.
Too dumb.
Oh, great.
Tomb Tapper does have an intelligence of 5, so that's a 22 with a crit.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Okay, so the Tomb Tapper will take half of the 32, so that's 16 damage.
Yeah, and
And,
the horror is completely unaffected as a synaptic static spatters through the
Yeah.
area.
Yeah, Kiki's like, okay, they're too dumb for that to work. Good to know. I would like to get away from this. She does have resistance at the moment, so I'm gonna promote an attack of opportunity and back the fuck up.
Right. The Shadow Horror in front of you is going to open its form wide as a draconic head emerges and tries to bite down on Kiki.
Rather than there, I'm actually gonna have her go down here. Because I realize that's like boxing herself into where she can hear there's another fight going on, whereas, yeah, down here is a bit better. So let's see, that's 5, 10.
That's a
go ahead and
12
make
to
the
hit.
That misses.
Wow.
So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and she's just gonna get to there so she no longer has disadvantage.
Oh, that's a mistake. Okay.
Yeah, I might have just walked into another enemy, but you never know.
Oh, no. The Tomb Tapper can still see her. So, it looks over to Van, the one at the bottom. It holds its hammer for a few moments, and it turns around, its body shifts towards Kiki, and it throws the sledgehammer towards her.
Son of a bitch.
Ranged attack. Is she within 30 feet?
She will be, yes. Just.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Uses
She will be
force.
taking half damage if this is up. He's using force. Fuck.
Yeah, Tomb Tapper can use force. As the hammer is thrown, it slams against Kiki's back for 26 damage.
Whoa!
And it remains levitating in the air. Then the tapper turns to Van. Second attack. It will try to bite on you. Its hand extended towards Kiki. The maw extends and clambers down for a 13 to hit.
That misses Van.
As it clambers down your plate, you sort of hide into it like a turtle. It reels back. At the end of its turn, its extended hand, you see the sledgehammer in the air shake, and it returns back to it.
It Mjolnirs.
Yep. That's a thing this thing
This
can do.
beats be like fucking Mjolnir and Gungnir and fucking other skit.
It's just like, fuck these things, I hate them. Coda, your turn.
I feel real bad for your dog here. But, so Coda's gonna bonus action. And he's gonna start to rotate while transforming into the. Well, I'll pop this down here.
Start rotating?
Oh, that's not the correct size, actually.
Is it
Oh,
huge?
is it huge?
It's huge.
Whoops. There we go.
There we go.
I'm afraid when you pop here. Oh no, you can't. There is not enough size, my guy.
Yeah, so it's slightly
That would force the wolf out, wouldn't it?
No, there is not enough size. You can't transform into that.
Okay, well,
It's
if I
like-
slide back.
You go to transform,
There.
still occupies the space of the wolf. You're gonna have to basically move away from that. Oh god, hold up. So, how do I rule this? 1 second. No, I'm gonna say you can't transform into a huge creature while you're that confined. Actually, no, I like the idea of you being able to do that. I'll say you can, but you must move away at the end of your turn. And since you're transforming that back,
Okay.
it will provoke an attack of opportunity from the tapper, as you're essentially moving away from it.
Well, it wouldn't matter. I'd have to move like out of the space
as
at
I said,
either part of the turn. So I'm getting an AO whenever.
Yeah, so you will eventually.
Yeah. So while we do that, can I continue my attack?
Of course. Yeah.
Do I get flanking thanks to Lady Velisaria?
You do, but you're squeezing.
Okay, so it's normal then.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine.
Tail 18.
An 18
misses.
does not hit. And
No.
that, yep.
Yeah, that misses as well.
And then I'm forced back.
You
Oof.
thrash. No, I realized. Sorry, I realized you can just squeeze. So you're just squeezing. Sorry.
Oh,
I
okay.
realized you can squeeze, so you're fine. I forgot that the squeezing is in fact a mechanic in D&D 5e. Sorry. Oh,
That's fine.
The wolf is also squeezing, by the way, Ashwell. You just see your wolf being slammed against the wall by a large crocodile and just goes. "Ah!"
It's like,
Yeah, both like miss. Sorry. Ashwell, it's your turn.
yeah, question. Do you have Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes in Roll20?
Huh?
Do you have Tome of Foes in Roll20 so you can click and drag from there?
I don't think I do.
If you don't, I'll think of something else.
Yeah, I don't think I do now. Don't
Alright.
oppose you in Motherkainen's? Yes, I do.
Okay, yes. I would like to upcast a Conjure Elemental. And get an
Ooh, 1
Air
second.
Myrmidon.
I need to check on Conjure Elemental if it's in action.
Think though that you
It's a minute
didn't-
casting time.
Is it actually? Holy shit.
Yep.
One thing though about the
Okay, never mind.
Myrmidon, they
Minor
have a
elemental. Yes, Lupus?
Yes, there is lots of air.
No, I mean the Myrmidon has a prerequisite.
Yes. And air is
No,
air.
no.
Is it not?
When you cast Conjure Elementals, you don't require the plate armor that the Myrmidon requires.
No, I mean normally. Oh wait,
Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to summon an air Myrmidon.
Yeah.
There is air. But either way,
There
yeah,
is,
it doesn't
yeah,
work.
Minish.
So
Sorry.
Oh, no worries. That's my bad for not reading. Well, we won't know unless we try, right? I'll cast Blight on the Shadow Horror.
All right. Con save, right?
Yes.
Very well. Surprisingly, they don't have either a resistance nor immunity to necrotic. That's a 5.
Good. Where's my Blight in my list? There it is. Boink. Could be better, could be worse.
30 damage. Ouch.
Take that, ghost.
The horror reels, and you see quickly the hands that it has like visible. They change into a different coloration and shape.
Oh.
Oh.
It just started.
Okay,
Oh,
for
there
that,
it is.
and then wolves do attackies.
Yep. This one has disadvantage because normal because
Normal.
it
Attack
is literally
tactics.
squeezed.
1 and normal.
24 hits. It does not. I'm gonna roll it.
Yep.
Say...
And I guess this one will.
That's a
Can't-
crit. 26 on the saving throw.
Yep. Well, it's squeezing. Does that remove movement?
I know, just
Oh.
tap.
This difficult terrain essentially.
Okay, so it actually can't. Well, I guess it can squeeze through here if it kind of wants to shove this thing against it. So 5, 10, 15.
It can't occupy the
that
same
possible?
space as an enemy.
No. All right.
Allies
Well,
can.
It
allow
really
that.
can't do anything
Yeah.
there.
Yep, it is literally stuck against the wall because a giant crocodile appeared. And this is,
Unless you want to go after the Shadow Horror.
You could.
Because in theory, I'm also going for prone at a DC 16.
Also, if the other wolf
Yeah,
is
I
up
mean,
on the
there
other
it is.
shower, if it is up against the other shower horror, it means the lupus could potentially get sneak attack.
Yeah. The thing is, I don't think I can get there because fucking the crocodile's massive.
I know.
So there's
Be
there's
difficult
5,
terrain for the
10,
5, 10,
15. There.
15. Yeah, that'd be all 30 if it's
I would get like another one. I would get like another one maybe from.
Attack
moving
of
Isn't
down.
it a
from
dire
the,
wolf?
Sorry,
No.
attack of opportunity from the tapper. It didn't use it on the giant crocodile because of squeezing rules, so it gets it here.
So yeah, it's 30.
I thought direwolves had more movement.
I think they do.
I might be a little crazy. I might be.
Attack of opportunity
Thinking wrong.
25 to hit the wolf from this.
Yeah,
one.
they got
Yeah,
50
that-
feet movement.
I want to
Yeah,
say.
and I use like 40 of it getting through you.
Yeah,
I
one
think I could
moment.
just get there.
Sorry,
before that?
as I'm saying, attack of opportunity from the tomb tapper. That's
Yeah,
25.
assuming it even
You go
lives.
for it.
Yeah, it hits.
25 force damage.
Yeah, it's
It's
dead.
still up? It's it. Okay.
As it tries to squeeze back, the tapper disintegrates the wolf.
Just gotta make it a moot point.
Yep.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's probably gonna die, but oh well. It was worth it to try and get the mark.
There was a chance.
I mean, I'll do the same, I guess. I'll move back and mark it, and then it'll be my turn.
Alright. Essentially, you could have done it on your turn. Velisaria is going to keep swinging because he is stuck behind a massive horror.
Does she have advantage in flanking?
What a woman.
Yeah.
She does have advantage because of flanking, you're right.
I am literally threatening.
Unless
this
you count this
square
ghost on the other side of the
this
wall
square.
as helping.
and that square.
The ghost
I like
is
I can
not.
just see the health bar.
That's some damage, by the way. 9. Fuck. I don't deal well with the
So
same number
11.
3 times.
29.
Thank you.
There you go.
Come on.
27 plus 2.
She just keeps swinging at the creature's back, trying to draw its attention. She's succeeding, doing some damage. And here we go, enemy time. So the horrors
Fail your
return.
recharges.
Of course I will. Boop, boop. 1 recharges. This one. And it's gonna use it because it's a dick. 1. Everyone here. Horrors are immune as well as the tapper. Even Hertz's, even Van. All of you, dexterity save again. Shadows lash against you.
19 on the for as a crocodile.
Success.
Just a no more. Just a no more.
That 8 should be for Grimthod, sorry. I'll do one for
Okay.
Kiki now.
All right.
Alright.
My
I
skeletons.
Wolf gonna perish.
Lupus, if you're using Indomitable, that's fine. Wolf might perish, you don't know. I could roll some ones.
My skeleton and I are safe.
17 succeeds. Because of Indomitable, skeleton is safe. This skeleton is just like... whew.
It's a skeleton that could.
Fucking Jebediah, I am death incarnate. Swing!
Alright, damage.
I forgot
It's like
to
a wheel.
I forgot to move him last turn.
I think
It's like give him a bow and arrow just in case.
Oh, damn it, I didn't roll it in open. Hold up.
Roll that thing.
Roll that damage. I rolled higher. 28 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, so that won't get half because it's necrotic.
Sorry, that's
By 2. So my DC is 14 for this con save. Yep.
I don't know why I rolled with the
Sorry,
damage.
again, that should be grim, but it's 18. He's fine. He's keeping up pace.
Yep.
Nice.
Belisar takes the damage. Crocodile succeeded, right?
Yes.
Yes.
For once.
Somehow.
For once, I did. Add a -1.
Yep. I'm imagining it doesn't so much move away as the scales block the shadows. That's that horror.
That's soft.
The other
At this
one,
point, I'll have a character with all negative stats because that's the only time I can roll high.
Ashfall, this is
Sorry,
gonna hurt.
I just realized the thing. I should have rolled that with advantage for Grim because he has haste up. Sorry,
Correct.
let me quickly roll a second one. Just
And
see.
also rage.
Never mind.
Oh no, haste. Yeah, never mind. Wait, did you fail the concentration save?
No, I got the 18 there.
Thank
For,
God.
was supposed to be his Grim.
I think that's enough. Yes, it is. Good. The other horror is gonna make 3 attacks against Ashfall. 1, 2, 3. That is a crit. A 14 and a 10.
Yep.
Oh, you
Yep.
can see them.
Other
Roll
two
them
miss.
open. Whoops.
Well,
Balls don't do much.
18 damage. Wisdom save.
Sure, I'm good at these.
Cool. And then you get to
And
see something
28.
funky.
18.
The horror is going to use a bonus action to Shadow Stride. Can step into the shadows that it's in and magically appear in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of a second shadow that is within 60 feet away from it. So this one, just straight out,
Fuck you, teleports.
big misty
I was
step.
about. Is
Hey.
it gonna just go right on the other side of Ashfall? It's like, ha! Oh.
No,
It's going down there.
here, and appears in front of
Yeah.
Kiki. Just phasing through the wall.
Oh,
the,
so-
other, the other one is going to provoke
Wait, doesn't it appear in front of the horror? Or next to another person?
next to a shadow.
Okay,
Yeah, so
so
it-
as
it
it left,
appears-
Grimthod gets an opportunity attack?
And
think-
no, because he's reused his reaction for Battle of Might.
Okay.
Wow, okay, that's a big reach. I mean, I have it all calculated. The other horror is going to...
I doubt that.
Oh. Well, fair enough. The other horror is going to just stay there because provoking attack of opportunity right now is not necessary. They're flanking
it,
the
Kiki.
giant
It'll be fine.
crocodile. Oh fuck! They're flanking the giant crocodile.
The flank train.
It's
Well-
fine. I'm also flanking the other one. I'm just in the middle.
The Tomb Tapper
I feel like you should cancel out.
lets go of the sledgehammer, drops it into the floor, opens up its claws, makes 2 attacks with them at advantage.
Dark rocks at the end of the waterfall.
28
Is
and a
it-
22 to hit.
Ah, yes.
Hold its hand in front of its stomach and then spit in each hand and rub them together first.
About that. That is a 14 and a 16.
Oh, just
For
damage?
Damage, yeah. Total of 30? Yes. And then, since it hits with both attacks, and you're within 5 feet of it, it grabs you at the edges and is going to make another bite attack. 21 to hit.
Yep.
Cool.
He's confused as to which character in this party swallows things. And it's not him. It's Coda.
Oh, hang on.
You beg to disagree. That is a 16 points of slashing damage then to the crocodile for a total of 46 damage.
Okay.
Now, I'll just do you a favor here and just... There we go.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I had it.
Oh,
That croc is not
Didn't
staying
update.
up for much longer.
didn't update.
Yeah, but that was only one wild shape,
Yeah, I know.
not
You're,
two. So
you're high enough level where you can just T-pose and transform twice into big creatures. Speaking of T-posing, oh, there's more enemies. Fuck. These ones are dicks. They haven't used their lashing shadows last turn. So, did anyone say dexterity saves? I don't know actually. Grimthorpe is raging, so this one definitely is. Because it wants to, but is this one? I think that 3 attacks is not bad against hers right now. I think we're gonna go with 3 attacks against her. So 1 dexterity save.
Ah, delightful. Thank you.
The 1 deck save for basically everybody apart from maybe Velisaria?
Belisaria? Nope.
Nope, just in range. Oh. Alright.
There goes Jebediah.
Jesus, Grimthog.
Oh goddamn.
Kiki. Kiki.
Succeeds.
Damn it.
Dex. 13 fails. Ooh, Kiki's probably gonna go down.
Alright. Is that all of them?
I
Yep.
think that's everybody.
I beg to differ. Ashfall, dex save.
Yep, my sheet's being weird.
Yep, fair
There we
enough. I can relate all the time.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
won.
Anyway, lashing shadows. Fuck!
Down goes Kiki.
Uh,
Oh,
So
God.
Kiki's book's gonna proc. Tome of Protector, so she's up on 1.
Yep.
Jebediah, no!
Oh wait, did she succeed actually? This is 16.
No, she failed. She failed.
Okay, she's alive.
And
Fine.
Grim is gonna have to roll concentration. Let's see, what's the DC?
I survived.
Half of 39 is 19.
19. Ooh boy, this is gonna be a tricky one. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. Have it.
Inspiration.
Ah, god damn it. I do have inspiration. Sorry, that should have been this Grim, but tell you what, yeah, I'll use inspiration on this
Alright.
to get a reroll. That'll be just 1 roll, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, here we go.
Use
Ah.
mine.
That.
Use mine.
Would you allow that, Jen, or no?
I'll allow the power of friendship.
how many
sure.
party ones do we have?
Actually,
We have
no,
3
that
party
is
ones.
specifically Lupus's. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
say no, sorry.
Yeah, we do have 3 party ones if we want to burn those.
3
though.
points of party inspiration, yeah.
Alright, burn one.
Okay. Everyone in agreement?
Yeah, because if you fail, you're stunned, and that's just.
Yeah.
That's
That's
not
just dead.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, I'll edit that out.
As you
Thank
sort
you.
of feel the spike ram through your backside, you hold your concentration on the spell while furious. Your mind is aflame right now as you're trying to keep the magic that you are holding alive within you, as well as your anger at the same time going. That's the first lashing shadow. So the second one is going to turn to Herz and go, okay, Grandpa, go back to bed and just make 3 attacks.
Grandpa, you're sick. Go to bed.
Okay. 15 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, all of them hit then. 17 at the
Oh
crit.
no.
How delightful. I'm going down this round.
I want to roll the damage first to see if you just go down, or because okay, that's a lot of damage. 1 moment. 17 plus 12. Are you using your reaction, Grimthod?
I can't. I don't
It's
have my
not been
reaction
your
back
turn
yet.
yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's that? Haste grants 2 reactions.
17
What?
slashing, 12 slashing, 21 and 22 piercing as the shadow's hands emerge and a pair of maws resembling a mutated canine figure with a cow emerge from within the shadows and bite down on you.
With the wait, with the cow?
Yep.
With a
With a
Oh,
with a
God.
cow's maw. We're talking the big teeth here.
So how does it work with overkill?
So 17 and 12 is 29, 39. Does it kill you? Does it drop to
No.
0?
No.
Then you are just at 0 hit points right now.
Okay.
So you'll have to start making death saves, which, you know,
Yep.
immediately.
Yeah, delightful. On my first round, I will do it. Second round, I'll do a death saving throw. Here comes the crit fail.
That's
Nice success. Good.
Oh wait, does Shadal get?
He's dead.
He doesn't get.
No.
Like, did he get overkilled?
Shadel, we're just talking overkill. Just
Cool. Never mind.
he's a wizard. He just got slapped.
Can I say the numbers?
Yeah, sure.
He has 40 HP.
Jesus.
You sneeze, he go.
Plus 3 lashing shadows just killed his death saves essentially.
Oh gosh, that is a thing that can happen next turn.
Grimton, your turn.
Everyone
Alright.
into the library.
Yeah. Grim is going to.
It's going to be my reaction scream if I'm allowed
Yeah.
to say that.
Yeah, sure.
I actually do scream.
Oh,
I scream that
man.
character. Yep, close ranks into the library.
Yeah. So Grim
Everyone
is
wants to
going
live.
Grim is going to not battle might this time, so he can get his reaction back because that would be nice. And yeah, he's gonna go for 2 attacks on this boy Witch Spanker. Just try and drop at least one of these fucks. Advantage, and here we go. First attack.
Isn't it 4 attacks?
No, 2
no,
barbarian
3.
plus 1 from haste.
Yep. So that's an unnatural 20.
That hits. Ooh.
So that is a tasty. Let's see, 18 plus 18.
36.
18 plus 18 is 18. What? So 36 points of damage.
Yeah.
Ah, of course.
So that's first attack.
Give me
Yeah.
a calculator here. Let's go.
Second attack. How dare ya?
Good hit.
Yeah.
24.
Lower by amount of damage. And then he's going to, before he does his
60?
before he does his
Haste attack.
haste attack, he's going to bonus action thunderclap this bitch. So can it do me a, I believe it's con save? Let me double check.
I think it is, yes.
Sorry. Yep. Yeah,
4.
con save.
Yep.
4.
Oh,
Cool,
you're
that
gonna
fails.
break the camera.
Off the camera! Yeah, here we come
36.
in with thunderclap damage. Buddy. So that is
Ooh, yeah.
13 points of thunder damage, and then coming in with that last haste attack.
You can
Yeah,
do no wrong.
Anchor. That is
Spanker,
21.
In the spirit of Van, Spanker drops
30.
down the shadow. And the
I'm not
creature-
gonna lie.
One
I
down.
have a
3 to
Pavlovian
go.
response every time he says spanker. I'm like, me?
I'm the spanker.
I am the one who spanks.
As the shadow shakes and shivers, it lowers down, and you see it phasing in and out of existence before it completely phases out of existence.
Okay. With that dispatched, move action, because Gunfeld's also got a fucking ridiculous amount of movement. Here's the thing, Hertz is down, but Kiki's on 1 hit point.
Skiki.
All of you
down
are
here.
like just 5 feet out of range. Get inside.
Uh,
Oh.
I think, yeah, just to draw aggro away from Kiki, Grimfeld's gonna move down to here.
No!
I know, but Kiki's gonna die otherwise.
You get, wait. How much till Kiki's turn?
It's you, then Van, then Kiki.
Lupus is
Ah!
Van,
10, 15.
Kiki!
Van can probably reach her
30.
and drag her inside the library.
Okay,
She's
I
on
can
1
get
hit
it
point, is the
there.
thing.
Wait, one thing. She can dimension door or something like that. With Grimdark.
That's actually an option, yeah.
Lupus
And
is your
come
turn.
back.
She
Let-
does.
Let
Alright,
Yeah.
Grimlock has done that. Lupus is your turn.
alright. Well,
I've screamed to run into the library.
But you're also getting sneak attack on this thing. For
I'm
once,
gonna-
you have an ally within 5 feet of it.
Let's see how the normal things go.
Make your attack. That's a crit.
Ooh.
That's a sneak attack. So roll your sneak. Don't forget to sneak. That's again. Yep.
Yeah. And you're already factoring in piercer damage,
30.
right?
Yep.
That's the wrong creature, Spyro. You should not lower the HP of the
Oh,
giant
piercer.
crocodile.
Oh, yeah, it gives me.
It goes right through and kills Coda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Piercer's an additional D10 when you crit.
Ah, right.
Piercer.
Yeah.
Isn't it
Amazing
only
feat.
melee?
Is it? It might be melee. It might be only melee. Double check that. I'll double check that now.
Do double check that.
I'm pretty sure it's
Attack
supposed
that
to be
deals piercing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just
fine.
piercing damage.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's
Ah.
fine.
No, it's an extra 3 on top. So
Alright.
33 total.
Alright. Now let's go to second attack.
Nice.
Deal that. Yeah, that was also hit.
Point blank crossbow.
Yeah, Lupus really is like, you came to the wrong side of the temple, pulls the crossbow sideways, starts shooting.
He's got his bow gun out.
I'm gonna burn my.
Literally, the heavy bow gun. It's not the sniper. It's the auto machine gun.
Yep.
Alright,
Wyvern Heart.
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
burn.
burn my action surge.
Yep.
Go, go.
Logical, to be fair.
Shoot!
Yeah.
9 damage.
Yep. Good shot. 18 hits for 10.
Yeah, and you do still have your bonus action dagger if you wanted to, or you could disengage and move back.
I'm gonna bonus action dagger. The things are really high level threats. See. What the hell?
Can I control the cameras?
What?
Oh.
I have control of the camera. Everyone has control of the cameras.
Everyone's,
Maybe I'll do
yeah.
it.
If you want to move it a bit, like look around yourselves, sure.
Yeah, presume a 26 hits it.
Yeah, for 10 damage, damn, that's a pretty good dagger. Alright,
No, I'll just loot.
Oh gosh!
you know,
Everything's disappeared.
Did you want to move back into the library or no?
Yeah,
wait,
then I
Goda,
scream.
Never mind. Okay, we're all good. We're good.
okay.
Everything literally just disappeared on me. I'm like, wait,
You
what
move
happened?
back, that's an attack of opportunity from the horror. This is going to just turn around and...
I'm actually gonna move the camera just a little bit back so I can see the hot part.
That's a 17 to bite.
That misses.
It summons the mouth of an elegant horror and just go, nope. Push back. Van.
Van is going to.
Someone help the old man.
no- yeah, he's gonna notice that the situation has changed.
Notice that Herz hurts.
Yeah. So he's gonna disengage from the tomb tapper.
Disengage as an
You
action.
don't really have to disengage. You can just move to the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, is disengage an action or a bonus action?
It'll be an action.
In action.
Oh, it's an action. Yeah, I'm just gonna move.
That's why rogues are broken.
Alright.
Yeah. If
No
he gets
attack-
an attack
no
of
attack of
opportunity.
No attacks yet because you're still within his range.
Alright, and I'm gonna.
I think it even has a 10-foot reach.
Yeah. It's a
I'm gonna
big
unleash
sledgehammer.
out some shadow horror. And then, if I can, try to drag big boy Hertz into the room.
Dragging him would
Um,
probably be an action, wouldn't it?
Probably. I'll think about
Grapple.
dragging him. That's all. That's.
Nope.
It's a crit fail. Jesus.
Can't you,
H.
can't you dump a potion in his mouth?
I think that'd be
The
an
funny
action
thing
as well.
is, if that was the one, I still think that would've
DPS.
hit.
DPS Lupus.
Oh,
Always
Uh,
DPS.
All of these attacks go towards the tomb tapper or the horror.
the shadow horror.
Got it. Okay.
Well, this is going to be interesting because that thing goes last.
Does 17 hit it?
The horror, yes.
It's in
Yeah.
that one though, so.
It's that
a
one,
nat
but
one.
I think
Oh, right,
technically
right.
I think not technically, but technically it misses. But if it wasn't a one, I'm pretty sure that would have hit.
One moment. Have I said that natural ones miss automatically on attack rolls? I don't think so.
I think
No,
that's
you said that for checks, but I don't know if you've said it for attacks.
Yes, I think I have. Because a 20 is automatically a hit. Natural one is automatically a
Yeah.
miss.
They miss.
Everything has a 5% chance of just hitting or missing. Sorry.
No worries.
I was just curious.
It's a sword that goes both ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the shadow's not happy about that.
You want a bonus action or anything, Van, or are you gonna leave it?
Bonus actions. I don't think I moved far enough to use charger on him. And,
Yeah,
I guess I
unlikely.
did move 10 feet.
That was 5 10.
Wait,
Yeah, that's
10
actually
feet.
5
No, that's a charger. You were if you moved at least 10 feet, right? So you,
Yeah, that's 10 feet.
big hallway.
Use
Just
a bonus action. So I can use a bonus action to make one melee weapon attack and shove a creature. So I'll take another swing and see if I can push him back.
Hell
you can
yeah.
shove him, yeah. That hits.
28 for
Shove the
14
boy!
damage.
Yep. Time for a strength contest.
That's my priest.
Yeah, I call dibs. Dibs!
So I'm rolling a strength check against you.
Athletics, and it rolled a 19. You have to beat that.
13.
You try to shove it, but as you do, you get a bit too close into the shadow spaces of its body, and you see quickly claws and mouths begin to appear to bite you back, and you go, oh, okay, I don't want to mess with that.
It's double time. I'm charging green. Double time. This is bullshit. That's my turn.
Yeah, Kiki, 1
Kiki.
hit point. High elf.
Yeah, so Kiki heard Ash call out for everybody to get into the library. She's looking at the shadow horror, like sees Grimthog around the corner, and just goes like, "No," and puts a hand on him, and she's going to Dimension Door.
Where?
Yeah. So both herself and Grimthog, she's going to Dimension Door up to here.
So you just
Do that.
warp.
Warp. And basically, as well, yeah, I'll do there. And as she gets there, she's going to call out Ash, like, "Herz is down. If you could get over here, you might be able to get in range for a heal."
All right.
And that will be her turn.
Tomb Tapper.
Just gonna raid.
He does have some attacks he can make. How?
Oh no.
Give me a second.
Gonna be a big meanie.
Am I? Give me a moment to read the monster really quickly. Hey, Herz, is the armor you wear magical?
The armor, no.
Good, it's gonna attack Van.
A second.
It wants your shiny adamantine plate.
It's a fucking crow.
The thing,
Magpie.
the thing eats magic.
Two attacks. 12 and a 29.
29 hits.
You take 24 points of force damage. Does this one speak, actually? Give me a second. Doesn't. Good. Silent battle. Oh, no.
Well, now I have advantage.
Yeah, you do.
All right. So we're gonna do a tail attack on the Tomb Tapper.
Hertz, sorry.
And that 10 times fast.
No, just Hertz is hurt. The senior citizen has fallen and he can't get up.
Oh, he'll have all he can handle in a minute.
23 hits. The horror, are you attacking the horror or the tapper?
The Tapper. There it goes.
And bludgeoning.
Man, wow, that wasn't that good. But DC 16 saving throw.
And it even failed us.
I mean, everything is possible, my guy. It's all a matter of perspective. If I roll low enough. That's a 9!
Hey!
And he's
Knock it on
prone.
its ass!
Finally.
Collapses backwards.
It's even more unsettling now.
Yeah, its
Do
mouth
I-
is like wide open.
Oh god, my spine.
Hey, at least
Like
it doesn't take.
bends. Ugh.
I think we just keep hitting the Tomb Tapper.
Yes.
The one thing
Yeah.
that
There's another one, so.
Yeah, but this one I have advantage on. I don't have advantage on that one.
Your one's very easy to hit, though. Its AC sucks.
Yes, but I have horrible luck with roll 20.
Fair. Play to your strengths.
Yep.
We
21.
Does 21 hit?
It does.
Okay.
have a new low!
It's somewhere between 19 and 20.
17. And then I need it to roll another strength save.
Oh, are you... Okay, you're trying to get a good grapple on this. Got it.
It,
The
Yeah.
one who eats.
No, it is grappled.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it
It hit-
No
it
sense.
is
Show you
grappled.
Goku's whose belly.
You just grab onto the tapper with your mouth.
awesome.
It's a battle of laws now.
Yeah. So, as a bonus action, I have the long two shifter strike as well.
Ooh, nice.
And he is prone. And this
Yeah.
is at the same attack as a bite now? Yeah. So we'll just, it's the same number, a plus 9.
All right.
Ooh, the bite.
Does 21 hit?
Yes. It does.
Yeah.
Cool. It does not do the same damage as a bite, though.
Ah.
Okay. And then add plus 2 to this. So,
So,
8.
10, or 8. 8.
Eight.
What's the damage?
yeah.
20 damage. 50 damage. It's dead. Okay. Oh yeah,
I
you just bite it and then you bite it again quickly.
And
I like to think
that's all I've got.
I like to think that, like, because of the enhancement, it's like a second row of teeth, like a shark, come down, just like grind into it like a
Have you not
chainsaw.
heard? That's how I describe the inside of Coda's mouth. It's like, no, there's not one roll. There's multiple, like, set rolls.
Horrifying. Thankfully, Ashley,
It is horrifying.
you have no view of that as you're looking at the backside of the giant lizard. What are you doing?
Yep. I'm slowly backing into the library as per my order, hands waving and mouth mumbling. First off, bonus action Spirit Totem.
Okay.
As soon as I can find them. There.
I have something.
Right here.
You call forth the unicorn, and as it enters,
Yep.
it enters with a look of fear as it sort of appears with
everyone.
with a right of tentacles sort of swarming behind it, quickly dissipating.
Gross. Yep, everyone's in 30 feet. And on the same point, basically, it's gonna look like the unicorn spirit is casting a Mass Cure Wounds upcasted to level 7.
Holy crap.
Cure Wounds, if you don't
Redoing
know.
the big thing.
Yeah, Cure Wounds, if you don't know, is a stupid spell because it doesn't need you to have vision of something. You just kind of heal everyone.
Nope. I do have vision, but yeah. So, level 7, Disciple of Life.
Yep.
So, everyone except Coda gains that much hit points 20, 35.
35. Nice.
Does that
And then
include me?
Yes, that includes
That
you.
includes you.
Ah, go back.
You wake up, you're
Yep,
prone.
you guys. Yep. And then everyone, including Coda, gets 13 thanks to the unicorn.
Okay, so 13 on top of 30, 35.
48.
Good God.
9, and let's up Grimthought again.
Alright, so you retreat, you call in reinforcements, you heal
Yep.
everyone up.
Yeah, so everyone closing ranks gets 48 hit points. Coda gets 13, and that is my turn.
What about Belisarius?
No, she's miles
She's
away.
she's too far away. She was on the other side of the creature when it appeared.
Oh, she gets her telling
Well,
us to
don't
stay
worry.
back.
He's prone and grappled, so...
20, 30?
Might as well try.
She's She's gonna fight.
My girl.
Because it is
Get 'em.
prone. Advantage.
Yeah.
Come on.
Advantage, come on. Do it, girl.
If roll
Press the
20.
dick off.
Nice.
It's a crit.
That is a crit. And I believe Elisaria is a half-orc, right?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she is. So we roll the crit and we roll an additional die.
She's a half orc, but she's all woman.
Wow. Get a point of inspiration for that.
Oh, okay.
Write it down before he takes it back.
it's already on my sheet.
Oof.
Oh my god, Milsaria.
Nice.
Hot damn.
She looks back, turns around, rotates the greatsword in her hands, and thrusts it into the maw of the creature as she's yelling, "How about you eat some of that?" And she presses into the mouth. A bit of blood spares out that looks purple, glimmering with starlight. And she does not like that. The horrors go. So you were down there because you teleported. Got it. 5, 10.
He's like, well, looks like I have to go the other way now. Oh boy.
5, 30, appearing on this end, phasing into the wall. How much movement do you have? Oh, you have 40 feet. How nice! There we go.
I don't think that's nice at all.
That's not nice.
Van, you're about to get a hug.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, it's not gonna use his shadow lash out because it's too far away. Might as well just try to kill you.
Don't worry, you advantage to detect creatures.
Do I still have resistance to damage?
Turn has passed.
No, yeah, that turn.
Okay.
unfortunately is
But it
passed,
has to hit you first. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
19 to hit.
19 hits.
Alright, 2 attacks it. Because the other one's a 14. Give me a DC 16 wisdom save as you take 35 points of piercing and slashing damage.
Wisdom save.
And you're frightened of it.
I'm
Unless-
gonna use Indomitable,
Alright.
I believe.
Cool.
That's
No.
worse. I'm even more scared of it now that I took a second to think about it.
Yeah, you're like, I'm unafraid of you. The creature's maw bites down on you. I changed my mind.
Yeah, I'm
Heroes
super
for
scared
mage.
of you now.
The other one at the top. Oh, one moment. Recharge. Nope.
Okay, he's basically gonna do it
No.
again.
It is gonna make 2 attacks against Gerda because even though it is prone, flanking applies. 1, 2, 3. 11, 23, 26.
11 misses.
Give me a wisdom save.
Oh, okay. Let me. I have the alligator pulled up. I need to actually cover the sheet for this. Wild shape.
Good, you're not frightened. You take 37 points of slashing and piercing damage as this thing digs into your back hide scales.
So,
Now, unfortunately, the trapper is grappled and prone and restrained. So it can't get up. It is stuck. So it just looks up to you and is going to just make a pair of attacks at disadvantage in an attempt to push you off of it.
what was the damage again, real quick?
37.
37.
37. Thank you.
Sledgehammer attacks. Bonk, bonk.
Oh, this might actually knock you out of a crocodile.
First attack is a 13.
That's a miss.
Second is a 16. Was it a crit? That was a crit. That was 16.
That is just going to hit.
Force damage applied. 22 points of force damage.
Rock anymore?
Nope.
Nah.
And that means it is no longer restrained.
Joke's on him. I'm still biting him.
Yeah, you're still I know you're still
I
biting.
just like.
He just poofs out. He's just got a hunk of like the gum leg.
I'll say, now that you have your shifter senses, the closer this thing is to death, the more solid its form becomes. It feels as if you're eating dirt.
What?
Delicious. Nutritious.
Oh god. It is just going to stand up.
Stand up.
Oh god, it looks menacing. I was looking down like, puny.
No, it leans back, slumps forward, and then reattaches its shape. You hear the cracking of the spine with each turn. The other Shadow Horror, that one's dead, but the other one isn't. So...
Is me?
It hasn't used the Shadow Lash, has it? Yeah, no, it hasn't. You're next turn, but if I hit you 3 times now, you're not. That's the question here. And it does
Fucking don't!
Master.
Hey, let's have a guest over. Play dead.
Wait, you're playing dead? Give me a performance check.
Boy,
Hertz is playing
I have died, and then I just come back.
Give me a performance check. As you breathe
So-
again, and you're like, oh,
Bet.
So,
I'm a corpse. I'm a corpse. I'm a corpse. I'm a corpse. I'm a corpse.
so it's a scenario where he opens his eyes, sees what's going on, closes them again, and sticks his tongue out.
yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it's very dumb. We
It is-
established it's very, very dumb.
It is very dumb, but it does have a +7 to perception. So you open your
Jesus.
eyes and you look around, and you close them, and the creature goes, "Gotcha, bitch!" It's gonna make 3 attacks at advantage.
Delightful. Here we go again, boys.
Man will get Sentinel.
Van does get Sentinel. Oh, actually, how much health does it have? I mean, I don't
Very
think
bad.
Sentinel can kill it. But yeah, 24 to hit.
Yeah, Sentinel's not gonna do squat with a crit fail.
Yeah, it's
I've been
not.
all over this thing.
27.
Yeah, no, 24 hits.
24, 25.
Who are you and what
30.
have you done with the real van?
I have no idea.
Here.
Law of averages.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Excellent. Good, that's it then. Give me 2 wisdom saves. DC 16 as you take 26 points of damage.
Oh, you're still up.
Oh, look at that.
And you're not frightened.
And you're not frightened of it as it slashes down on you. It tries to bite you, but you're like, no. Roll
You hear
out.
me, your horse's butt? I'm not afraid anymore.
Now is your turn.
Okay. Does standing up provoke an attack of opportunity?
No, it does not.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna. Whoop. Then I'm gonna use Vampiric Touch.
Ooh.
There.
On the one who,
Which one?
on the one whose AC is garbage, or on the one whose AC is great.
AC is garbage, of course.
Got it.
Let's see now. It's just a melee spell attack.
Yep. Let me give this guy
So-
immunity really quick. Okay.
Right?
So, because I haven't transferred, it should be as a d20 plus 8, because my spell attack bonus is 8, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Just type it out.
That hits.
19. Alright. Same bunch.
As it
Then
slashes at you,
it'll
you
take-
just stand up with one gauntlet, with one hand. You grab it and you sort of siphon the life energy out of it. Like, you do not get to do that.
So I'll heal 6 HP.
And takes 11 damage.
Let's see now. I'll be that HP. Yeah, and then with because of the gauntlet, I can attack again with my Zweihander on it.
Yes, of course.
Ooh,
One
nice.
second attack.
Motherfuck,
God.
goddamn cock tits ass!
This shit's cursed. We just need to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm using my inspiration.
Okay.
Jen spent the last week reprogramming Roll20.
Oh
my God.
my god, that misses!
The 2, not the 1 now.
You hate to
What?
see this shit.
Happened,
I'll say,
bud.
do you wanna use a group inspiration for that?
Well, how does
Okay.
those work?
Now, but if it rolls a
So-
12 gen, then what?
So the group, so essentially, group inspiration how it works. The group can amass inspiration points for when the group decides they should be used, such as when Grimford almost lost haste. The group was like, "Don't do that," and they used their inspiration points. If the group decides,
Okay.
so amass in the group.
I mean, here's the big thing. What exactly, like, how much damage does your Zweihander actually do?
Here's the thing, I can deal a lot.
Yeah, its AC kind of sucks. I know everyone will feel. I'm kind of cool with it.
I'm good
Why
with it.
not?
Yeah, screw it.
Okay.
What else are we gonna spend?
It's gonna help out.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I hate my life.
What
Alright, I'm
is
removing it.
this?
Slowly creeping up to something good, though, right?
I got +9. What the
At this point, it's just like he looks like he's flailing around. Like, I want to hit you
1 point
eventually.
left. I mean, do we want to play the game? We have 1 point left.
Spending the last point on this feels kind of nuts. Not gonna lie.
What are the odds he's gonna roll like really low?
I mean, here's the thing. Way this is going, it's gonna be a
hold up.
13.
Oh, here's the question though. If we know 13 hits, then it's a guarantee. We're just counting. This is easy. We just have to have as many inspirations to get him up to a decent number.
To be a soldier, he kind of hits like a fuck.
I mean, hey, you wanna try it? Party? Are you okay with it?
I'm okay with it if everyone else is.
Okay, why are we here if not to do
Okay.
this through it?
Alright,
Come
but
on.
if I get a 13,
13.
I
I'm,
get mad at
I'm
inspiration.
draining the rest of this glass.
Hey, one thing.
There we
It's a
go.
16.
Okay, there we go.
That hits.
Don't sit yet. Oh my god!
Perfect.
Thank-
So 13. And then I want to use my divine strike, and then I want to use it fucking touch of death. So here we go.
Goodbye, party
Damage,
inspirations.
So it will take an additional 28 plus 5.
Oh,
Plus,
right. I forgot you
yeah,
can roll for that.
plus
yeah.
an another plus an additional 2d8. So 8 plus 24 plus 5. So
Yep.
fucking
37.
what'd you say?
37.
Yep. It's still alive so far.
No, it will take 50 damage.
Yep.
Oh shit! Seriously?
13
Yeah.
plus 28, 31, 41, 49? With 8?
Because I got touch of death, which is twice my cleric level plus 5.
Yes. Oh,
Divine
plus 5,
strike.
of course.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's a total of 50 damage. Holy shit!
There we go. The shadow horror wavers as you smash down your sword against it. It cleaves through the shadow, and for about a moment you can see the other side of the room before the shadow reconnects.
It does. It's not resistant to necrotic, is
Nope.
it? Okay, good.
That's my secret, Captain. Never was.
All right, that you hurt.
Finally, I get to do something.
Yeah,
Uh,
you hurt.
I believe
Yeah,
that's.
that's it.
Yeah, I believe that's your turn.
Okay.
Grumford.
So Grimthod turns to Ashfall, goes going, "You got this, ship, go!" And he starts pegging it down the corridor. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Blink and he's
30.
disappeared.
35, 40.
What are you doing?
He's running back over to here.
Projecting.
No, what is this trying? Okay.
It's fucking coming with the cleanup crew.
So, because of haste, Grimthod's speed is actually 80 at the moment.
Yep.
So,
So you
he
ran
comes-
like 3 loops around it before you attacked it.
Yeah, he comes charging down the corridor, basically like he left a dust cloud where he was, and comes
Yeah,
charging
just the
around.
cartoon one.
Hey guys, go kill this thing!
This is the cartoon outline of where he was.
So you go to kill still, yes.
Yes. Bop. That's great.
Yeah, that's a good steal.
Yeah, that's a very good steal. It's dead. I'm not even gonna have to calculate it.
Yeah, how much damage is that total? It's like, let's see, 9, 29.
20 and
That's 48.
29, 49. Yeah, 48.
No, it had 10 hit
Jesus.
points. It just fucking.
So cleave through that with the first attack. Then gonna go. Let's see. I still have movement because again 80. So I was 45, 50, 55, 60. Hey, good shield off. 60. Get up to here. And attack this.
Yep. You see Grimthod as if he's a child that has just access to sugar. He is just.
Actually, I'm gonna move up to here specifically so I can thunderclap without hitting Hertz. And yes, second attack.
You did crit though.
That's fair, actually. Yeah, it'll be better to just go for attacks. Yeah, thank you. Good point. And in
Also
that case, I'll
killed.
stay. Yeah, in that case, I'll stay where I am. So yeah. So second attack. Now this is the boy who has the decent ass AC.
Yeah, this is the boy with the decent ass AC.
Let's see. I got
His ass is so toned.
I got a
His,
plus.
che- his chest AC is garbage, though. So
Yeah. Let's see.
I mean,
He's
what's
prepared
his,
for a spanker attack. You gotta go high.
What is his HP at here? As in, like the bar looking like.
Yeah, because I got a
That's
plus.
still quite a bit.
Yeah, I got a plus
Oh.
12 to hit. So but that goes down to if I Great Master, that goes down to a plus plus 7. So I need to be rolling bare minimum like a 13 on each dice to maybe keep hitting him, presuming that his AC is 20. What do we think? It is advantage, so a plus 13 to hit isn't bad. Or a 13 on the dice to hit isn't bad.
I say just.
Fuck it, gonna.
I say just end
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah, no.
Right?
Gonna go.
Just like you know what? I'll think about it.
Actually,
Skip
sorry, I already Great Webmaster, so I think all of my attacks past that first one have to be Great
to
Webmaster,
yes.
don't they?
No,
Okay,
they
cool.
don't. You can choose.
Okay. But yeah, I think. Yeah, let's try to dump some damage into this boy. Second attack. 16 misses.
Isn't it another thing to attack the other horror?
He
Yeah,
can't,
might have been.
Grimthod can't reach it from where he is.
Yep.
Ah, well, that's-
Third attack because of the bonus action attack that I get from critting.
That hits.
Hey! Alright,
26.
that's 26 damage. And then I will haste attack.
Yep.
That is
19.
Misses, I believe, don't
Yeah, it misses.
it? Okay. So unfortunately, of the 4 attacks I had, I managed to land 2. That's me.
Yep. Mighty Guardians. Lupus.
gonna strike down this guy.
Yeah, fair
Just
enough.
Fuck him in specific.
Oh, okay. You could do that.
Alright, fire away.
Take out this.
That hits. 17 damage. Ooh.
Nice. That's tasty.
And the creature dissipates.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Cool.
How close can I get to Gouda?
Technically, if you bonus action dash, you could get up into melee.
Ah, but that's the
Right.
thing. Bonus action dash.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
That's the
He doesn't have any more
opposite of what I
attacks.
said.
Ashfall just next to Lupus.
You got a bonus action throwing knife. Technically. Throw your dagger.
But this thing eats magic weapons, so I don't know if that's the best call with a valuable dagger.
Just gonna bonus action dash and go the whole other way. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna let that thing attack anyone else but me and Gouda.
Alright.
And when I go behind him, when you say, want magic
Wait.
weapons.
So you moved like this?
Oh, wait, man.
Yeah, so it would have been 5, 10. Yeah, it would have been 35 to get up there. So Maxi would have been able to get would have been about here.
Oh, here. Alright.
Yeah, because you can't move through it.
Yep. Yeah.
And I tell it. Yeah, the monster. You want a piece of us? Huh? Punk?
He doesn't
That's
reply.
my turn.
You feeling lucky, punk?
Alright. I believe that's Lupus.
Alright. Van, it's your turn. You're
Well,
looking-
Van's gonna eyeball that shadow horror nervously as beads of sweat form on his forehead because he's afraid of it. He's not gonna let on to the two big boys standing next to him that he's afraid of it. They're gonna need a perception check for that shit.
I mean, the best thing to do against fear is to kill your fears. Destroy them.
That is true. I'm at disadvantage against him though, right?
Yep.
You're
against-
disadvantaged on all of your attacks, though, is the thing? Like,
So
even
long
if
as-
you were
Yeah,
attack
as
the-
long as it's in your line of sight, you get disadvantage.
Yeah, so even if you were to attack the the
I'm
trap,
gonna go
the
for the
tapper.
shadow horror then.
Alright. Kill your fears.
Shadow horror. I'm gonna try not to scream in a childish fashion as I blindly swing equalizer.
Ooh, that's
29
a great,
hits
yeah.
though.
Yeah, it does.
22,
yeah.
14 damage, and a 23 for 9.
You try not to scream as you slam the greatsword better than any time you've tried so far.
I work best under pressure. Let's see your back up, Hertz.
Oh, Yogel, did you heal Kiki?
Yeah, she's healed.
Oh, you did?
You just can't see the health bar. It's in the darkness.
Okay. Oh, all right. I was wondering. I didn't see the health bar. I was like,
Speaking
oh,
of
gosh.
reaction, I'll gesture for her to come to me, but we'll see whether she comes or not.
Yeah, I mean, like, she's basically gonna head over here and, like, as she gets to here, just point at the horror over here, the tapper over here, and be like, okay, you things need to start dying. And she's going to do 3 Eldritch Blaze.
Eldritch-
Alright, first attack. Yep, sorry, that's grip. Flip, swapping
Oh.
over. But yeah, that's a 30 to hit for 7 force damage.
Unfortunately, that hits, yeah.
Unfortunately. Is it healing from
No.
force damage?
No, it doesn't seem like it.
Okay, Kiki will keep firing then.
Most efficient damage, go!
14
Ah.
Oh, it's a miss.
That misses, yeah. That
And a
also
30
misses.
Yeah,
Unlucky for some.
not be Kiki.
Eldritch Blast. While it hits, the other 3 slam against it. Now its form is looking more and more solid.
Alright, that's her.
The other tapper. Van does have the tastiest armor. Screw it. It lets go of its sledgehammer, and with both hands, it's gonna make 2 claw attacks.
I will War Callers chant that on Van, so he's taking half damage from this.
Is it a reaction to an attack hitting or an attack missing?
Give me a sec. If a target is being attacked.
Okay, those both are 2 28s. Fuck. Oh my sweet god. 10 and 7. Those are halved.
Nice,
So
so 17.
total. Yeah, as Grimthod starts getting into his war chant, Van starts tapping his foot. Like, yeah, this is my jam.
Yeah, Grimthought specifically in Orcish, she'll be like, give him hell, basic go!
As you scream your song, it tries to bite you as it grabs you with both hands. That's a 12.
That's a miss.
Missed.
Anyway, its jaws clamper down. It tried to eat through your armor. It's adamantine, but to be honest, it is suffering a bit more damage than you would probably be wanting it to.
I'm definitely stripping that door to repair my armor.
All of that is in Van's mind is just how much he's gonna squeeze Miriam out of his money.
Alright, we back up to top of initiative?
Yeah, we are.
Oh no, please kill that thing.
Yep. Jin, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Me? Okay, one moment. Let me grab my dice.
Yeah, roll you specifically.
Roll that blight.
Well, I rolled an 8.
Well, that's a I don't know if that's a fail or not.
Yeah, what's its modifier?
It's a beefy boy.
It is a beefy boy.
Oh, for the Tomb Tapper, hold up, I'll roll for the Tomb Tapper.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
12.
12? So that's a fail. He takes the full damage of Cone of Cold.
Oh, you're using the cloak.
No. This is on my spell list.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Oh, what?
Wait, how did you get Cone of Cold? What?
It's a druid spell.
It is?
Yeah.
Since when?
Wait, is it from Tasha's?
I think so, yeah. They moved it over to it.
This is new to me.
That is new to me. One moment. What do you...
Let's have a quick look.
Hold up, I need to check that really quickly.
That sounds like utter bullshit if we got Cone of Cold.
If you get Cone of Cold, that is a bit bullshit. Hold up, I need to check that.
I'm not seeing it on D&D Beyond as a
On roll 20, a sorcerer and wizard.
yeah, sorcerer wizard,
I
and
need
then
to
like
check.
a druid can get their land, I believe.
Yes. I know that the Lands Druid get it, but I don't know the Boon Druids get it. Did Tasha's just do a fucky walkie? Wait, I have to look right here.
Yeah, let's see.
Mage.
Add 16 new spells to the druid spell list.
Let's have a quick look. Tasha's.
Where are you?
Yeah,
Druid.
no, it is there.
No way.
Cone of Cold, Druid, yeah, 5th level.
You are
You're fucking
lying.
kidding me.
You're
You're actually shitting me.
You are
my hair!
actually
Oh,
shitting me.
Tasha's!
That is real! Oh my
Oh my-
god!
How has no one updated all of my sources for this?
Holy shit!
Well,
So-
you're welcome, everyone, for this
Yeah,
now
so-
new information, apparently.
So am I hearing new spell for that?
Yeah,
maybe?
that is. I'm taking that for my other character, but holy shit. Okay.
What else did we get?
A bunch of things. Anyway, thank you for that. Cool, you do that. You fucking just summon a Cone of Cold.
We can revivify now! My cleric level is useless!
I mean, you say that as you heal what is like 50 points of, or like 301 points of healing in one turn.
I mean, most of that was my druid. That was my druid thing.
I-
What do we get?
I am
Continue.
about.
We get Aura of Vitality?
We do.
Yes.
I am gonna ruin your parade. You freeze the creature, and it seems to be frozen in ice for a few moments. Before you realize, the ice is literally shaped around it, and it moves as it does. It is completely immune to cold damage.
Son of a bitch!
Oh my god.
Well,
Bite it!
bonus
Aura of
action.
Vitality's broken for me.
Yeah, it's really good.
Holy
Then I
shit.
will bonus action
What
bite.
the fuck did we? Okay. Bonus action die.
Bite
Oh.
is
Oh yeah, that
the
hits.
thing.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Damage. You would have killed him
And
if it
not.
didn't have immunity to cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now we know.
Now you know.
know.
Ashful.
It's probably dead.
Oh my
Wait.
god, cleric gets
How
all
much-
the auras as well.
So you see Coda
All the
blast.
auras.
Movement.
You see Coda blast the cone of cold, and you're like, wait, you can do that? Wait, I can do that?
Since
I was
when
like-
was I able to do that?
That's new.
Coda's gonna actually move real quick.
Onto the other side. Got it.
To the other side. AKA. Hit it!
Yep.
Hit it!
Following Ashfall's directive to the letter.
As much as I want to continue with my story, it's much easier to just kill this thing. So I say it's much easier.
Well, it might be easier for Lady Belisaria.
That's true. She's next. I'll leave it to her. I'll go with what I was doing, which is healing Kiki, and by extension, everyone else. So yeah, Kiki throws like 3 blasts like past me. I just grab her hands. I'm like, no, sit still
no.
for a minute.
No.
Yeah. Cure
No.
wounds level 2. Simple of life 2 on, and cure wounds is there. Cast at 2nd level. 7 plus 9 is 16 for
16.
Kiki.
Mhm.
And everyone but Lupus and Coda gets that 13 as well. So
I didn't.
13 as well.
Why did I never say this spell? Anyway, yeah.
Wow, guys. Wow.
I can't
How
believe
much-
I am so foolish.
No,
So I don't
none
get
of my
no healing?
sources got updated. I never knew this.
Gil,
Yeah,
not
'cause, like,
up.
Like
Yeah,
all my
it's
spell lists, like D&D Beyond, none of them told me this.
Yeah.
As you heal,
Yeah. So all of you three at the bottom gets 13. Kiki gets the
Appreciate-
13 plus 16 for 29.
She's
And
handling
I
myself.
get nothing.
Nothing.
You get nothing because you didn't follow into the library like I said.
You lose. Good day, sir.
I did provide flanking though.
but it's alright.
Actually,
Do I
you had
door?
one job, Coda. One job.
And I am still biting it.
Wow, 2 attacks hit.
Come on, kill it.
He
Oh,
does
yeah,
have more
that's
than half
good.
health, so he does the
16 and 20. And 16 and 18,
18.
is
30.
24, 34.
She hacks it down.
Yeah.
As the Tomb Tapper dies, you watch its form slowly become stone-like in appearance. All flesh from it turns to stone, and it stops. So it is standing there as a statue. Except for the sledgehammer, that is not transformed.
I ripped the part out. But how hard is it now? Because I'll let go of it.
Oh, right! So it turns to stone, you're like, as your teeth are
It's
stuck
like
into it.
It's like getting your tongue stuck on a flagpole, just like
Still stays there until someone deals damage to it. So you're gone. There's one more horror before Herz. This one, fucker. Well, let's see if you regain your little thing. Let's see if Lashing Shadows come into effect.
Don't you do it.
Wait, I'm
know-
out of range.
You know what that means? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Can I take? Oh no, because he can go through the wall.
Yeah, you just. The shadow horror is going to fucking dab as he's going to use shadow. That gets everyone except Lupus and Coda. Lashing Shadows, go.
Deck save. Question: can I see it this time?
Yes, you can because it is right behind you.
Okay, so
Oh.
I have advantage on the deck save.
Actually, yes, you are.
Yep. But
No.
hey!
Hey, that's good.
And Kiki will roll hers.
I'll use my last indomitable, I think.
That's failed. Oof. Oh, she just got healed. She'll be alright.
What could possibly go? Oh my god. Van, today the dice have disowned you.
Yeah, that's right.
Is this the day?
Like
Dan
I said,
dance?
where's the real Jason? What have you done with him?
Well, he was under a gash, and I wasn't allowed to be killed by friendly fire. But now that
God.
V took me out last session, my powers are gone.
More.
Little.
Right, excuse me while I add all the
Fine.
auras to my sheet.
That's a 5, so Shadow Horror is gonna hit her. Let's see how much damage is dealt. But 7.
You still up there, buddy? Hertz, you up, buddy, or no?
I'm still fucking kicking around.
Goddamn!
Damn straight is.
God.
This beast of a man will not die.
Yeah, it's in the news. Old man cannot die.
I need to roll
Old man, literally
concentration
too angry to
for...
die.
That's me. I need to roll concentration for vampiric touch, though.
Oh, true.
Yes, good point.
DC 13.
Okay, we get aura vitality.
It's just a D20, right? Or is it?
D20 plus your Constitution modifier. If you have proficiency, you add that.
We also get elemental weapon on the important it is team.
Yeah, we get a lot of cool shit.
I'll say, like,
how
I
do
was,
you know if
I was
I'm
thinking of
proficient
taking a
in
paladin
this?
level. I'm now that's now pointless. I get all my auras.
It's basically a con save if you're proficient on Constitution saving
Oh, yeah,
throws.
no.
Otherwise, a con check. Fucking you crit. Yeah.
No, hang on. That was that
Oh yeah, it says, yeah, I forgot the D. I mean, it's still pretty good.
Yeah, you're still
still
good.
beat it.
The
So now
vampiric.
it's my turn.
Yeah, now it's your turn. So you're like
Ooh, ouchie, my bones.
Ooh, ouchie, my calcium has gone depleted.
Owie zowie.
Owzy zowie. Alright. Would you like to perform violence?
Do a murder.
Preferably so.
Now there is a funny thing that you could do after you kill the horror is if you're afraid of missing the tapper, you could just leech some life off of thought.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Death Ward on myself.
Ah, okay.
Your call.
You ward yourself with the power of death.
And then I want to swing.
Okay.
Just picture you frothing at the mouth.
They killed my boys.
Hey!
23 that hits. 8 plus.
And fuck it, let's use all the other things as well.
Oh. Hatred courses through you as you just obliterate this one horror.
So 28 plus another
Yeah.
32
Yep. Yep.
plus
I'll just keep minusing. Yeah. Go
plus
on.
9. Yeah.
Plus 9. Got it. Minus 30.
Yeah. Minus. It's minus 32 because
Minus 30.
for 22.
Of course.
It's the 28 plus 5. So.
As you smite this creature out of existence, it sort of like shivers with the strike, and it dissipates.
Oh.
Oh fucking go.
You just, you turn around, you see the tapper.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Right,
Speaking- yeah.
another one.
So, just to check, if I were to move to here, would I be giving Van flanking?
No, you have to move up here, basically.
Maybe here?
Here you're giving Herz flanking.
Right, but if I want to give Van
here.
flanking, it'd be there. Okay,
Okay.
cool. Grimthog will teleport.
Oh god.
Because he's a fast boy.
Similar
Fast as
to
fuck.
the creature, you morph into the floor and you appear on the other end.
Just, yeah, Hertz.
At least that's how it appears to the untrained eye.
Yeah, Hertz. There was a Grimthog next to you. He's not me.
Scooby-Doo dust cloud.
Yep.
You get used to it.
To be fair, I don't think Van's ever seen Grimthog do this.
I think the one time you did do it, you got knocked out of it immediately.
Yeah. So, well, the other thing is that this is the first chance I've actually had to be raging and hasting at the same time. So this thing's AC is a bit of a pain in the dick. While it'd be nice to get the consistent plus 10 damage, it really is better to just make sure with the 4 attacks I'm or the 2 attacks or 3 attacks I'm getting that I'm at least hitting it consistently. So I'm gonna not Great Weapon Master and just start swinging into this boy with advantage from flanking from Van.
Alright, commit violence.
Violence.
Oh my god.
That's the 19 misses.
Yeah, that misses.
Second attack.
That hits.
Better. So that is.
I forgot to tell you this, that I have been stupid.
Oh, is it immune to fire?
Yep.
Okay, that's just.
Ice and
19
fire.
damage.
Good to know.
Anyway,
Oh, sorry. In that case, hang on. I'll take off the gauntlets just so because it's not going to get
no
calculated.
take
but that
backs on
should.
me, I am stupid.
No, it's cool. But that's
You are.
the thing that's marked
Oh.
as fire. There is also the rage damage, so that should be 3 plus 19. So that should be 22.
Got it.
And then he's going to thunderclap. Can you do me constant?
It can. And it will. That's a dexterity save.
Gone.
There we go. Concept. 10.
Full damage. 7, unfortunate, but there you go.
Yeah. Damage is damage.
Thunder damage, and then I will haste attack.
Yep.
Aberrations. No,
Misses.
sorry, that should have been with advantage. That should have been with advantage. Let me roll again.
Yeah, fair enough.
There we go. So that's a total of 17 damage.
17 damage.
Yeah. Now,
including-
even
yeah, rage.
yeah, even without the what was it? Even with that power attack, I'm still getting damage in. But
Yeah.
percent of power attack, Great One Master. But anyway, that is Grim.
Yep. Lupius.
Lupius is the Lupius.
Aqua may be just silent. Unfortunately. Yeah, Aqua is muted.
Cool.
Aqua, you're muted.
Might be AFK.
Well, in that instance, we're gonna go back to. You know, honestly, I don't think Lupus can dash all the way down there.
He
and
can't make
back.
it anyways.
Yeah. Van, I'm not gonna stop the onslaught.
All right. That's advantage for this boy, right?
Yeah.
So
Hit him. Yes.
there's a crit. Son of a bitch. It's about time. See, Kiki's back in the chat. Kiki is the secret to my power. That's
Yep.
figured
Reroll that too.
We've eliminated the variables.
There it is. It's
For
seven.
5 add on.
So that's,
22.
Goddamn, 22 damage. Nice.
It is nice.
31 for 7 slashing.
Alright.
Count 5. Yes. Good enough.
Another 31 for 10,
10
slashing.
slashing. And you get
And
a
then
bonus
bonus
action.
Bonus for critting, which is another
Yes.
Okay, I think we just proved a theory. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's Kiki. Kiki is the scales need to be balanced.
We need to marry you two immediatly.
In order for
Never
Vlad to
leave me
crit,
again, Kiki.
In order for Vlad to crit, Kiki needs to consistently miss.
I'll just paste
Wow,
this right
I
here.
am so. I love all of you. I'm so glad I was missed.
There we go.
I kept your girl alive, alright?
Yeah, you did get knocked down to 1, so.
Yeah.
As you,
That's gonna be Van's turn.
with an unseen vigor restored to you, you slice down upon the tapper with newfound power you always had within you, just not for some reason before.
Wow.
Kiki,
Why won't you die?
so Silver is back. Hello, Silver.
Hey, so
Hi.
also, Lupus is back.
Hey, we'll go to that in a second because Silver, do you want to take a turn actually?
Sure. So, because of the power of the cameras, I can see that there's something here. Do I know there's something there?
Yes, people
Yeah,
have been
you-
screaming in pain for a consistent amount of time.
I have died once.
Yeah.
Very nice.
all of his boys have died us again.
You fell over. Calm down, old man.
I saw a life flash
There?
before me.
Yeah, could she actually see it from there?
Maybe
Can
go.
I see it?
I'll tell you. You can barely. You can see this part.
Cool.
Hit its
And
knee!
because I have the
Like this.
rod or the wand. It doesn't matter. Like I don't get disadvantage on it.
Oh,
either
that's
way.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, so let's Eldritch Blast 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Miss hit.
And
17.
Yeah, this thing's
misses,
AC is
damn.
ridiculous.
yeah,
Yep.
19 misses.
It's 20,
Oh,
right?
wow.
just hold it on.
Its armor class is actually infinite. I just choose whenever. It is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so that's how that works.
It is 20.
Yeah,
So what
that's-
you're saying is the higher we roll, the higher the percentage you say yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's it.
Hang on.
That's my
hang on,
turn.
Let me
I don't have
roll
anything.
see
Uh,
if he says yes. Yeah, he says no. Sorry.
This is not.
Lupus, it's your turn. Really quickly. You wanna just dash down there?
Yeah, I'll double dash.
Yeah,
Where's
I-
my car?
I knew this would be the case.
Let's see.
But the
Where
horror.
will I make it?
Let's see. 60 to get to there, and then.
Van.
Yeah, you can get to there.
You're
You can
about
make
to be
there,
hit
yeah.
by a truck.
Here comes a truck.
First attack.
You've been hit by. You've
One-
been struck
one
by.
forward.
Truck.
No,
You've been
no,
hit
fine.
by, you've been struck by a sim man.
Yeah, you can make it.
Mercedes Cuban.
First attack is a 26.
Oh boy, that hits.
26, that's yeah.
You take 30 points of
Color chant.
30 points of force damage. Does that stop force?
Oh, no, it doesn't. Fog.
30 points of force damage. Second attack is a natural 1.
Oh, thank God.
As it strikes you with the first one, it swings again, and you duck. And then Hertz, you duck as well instinctively as the hammer goes past both of your heads.
This old man still got moves.
Or passes through the after image of Grim Thought, and it looks like it just moves through his midsection.
Koda, you're a bit far.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move. So if you want to go ahead, I'm just gonna figure out my movement and get to where I need to be.
Ashwell, you're not that far, but you're pretty far.
Yeah. 10.
15.
You could run into the bookshelf and see what happens.
Yeah, that's generally not the best plan.
Da-da-da-da-da. It's just like Mario. What?
Well, Coda's here, so we'll heal him, and by extension heal everyone.
Why didn't I know those spells are
Fucking Ash just let's go. It's a me, Mario.
Oh. The brand is dying.
Please end me.
Oh, God.
Level 2 cure wounds, dispel of life 2, there it is. So Coda regains, I think that's the same amount, 19 plus 13 is 32. Coda gets 32, everyone else gets 13.
Jesus Christ.
Hey.
I
Except
still in
Crimcon.
range?
No,
I'm
you're outside.
Cool. Do you want to add that for Kiki or shall I, Silver?
I'm right here. I have everything open.
Silver is right. Don't.
I'm not Paige. I'm just like, I don't know how in control of Kiki she is right now. She just got in.
Like, I opened
Ash.
my sheet. I have some numbers I can touch. That
Cool.
Lady
touch that
Valentine is going to just
I touched
Push
it
them
very
numbers.
30.
That's her secret.
Whip it
catch.
good.
She's always Kiki.
530, just dashing in. Hertz! Finally! The creature is
My time.
close to death. Time to deliver.
There's a chance that everyone can miss.
Fucking watch me miss.
Is it two natural ones I am seeing?
So I'm going to start off with casting Blight on it.
Okay, got it. You say enough playing
delete.
around. Just delete
Just
this.
delete.
There is a very small chance this lives, so roll me the damage for blight. Never mind, I rolled a 10.
Good.
Roll that black.
So that is what? Yeah, 88.
Yep.
So
Why don't you have magic resistance, you big lug?
It has an AC above 20.
Okay, fair point. What? How does this creature die? Hertz, tell me.
Turns into goop.
basically, I just want to turn around, having the sword still extended. Just looking and raising the hand. As you can see, a small gemstone in his hand is light up in this foul, like green and dark colors. As you can just see, his body just turns into pus and bubbles as he just kind of melts.
The creature cracks apart and dust begins to fall off of its pot as it slowly just literally breaks on the spot. Like a sandcastle.
And it's like, I hate this place.
Van, I hate it here. 3 out of 10 would not recommend.
I highly recommend
Rangers
it.
got
Things
Revivify
die.
as well? I'm looking through fucking Tashes now.
As the combat ends, you feel a sense of stillness take over the temple.
Grim's going to take a breath and immediately go, ooh, oh, fuck, oh, I should not do that too often. I'm cheat Josh. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. Camera is no longer necessary. But I was just gonna rush in, like,
Can I, or rather, I want to cast Animate Dead on Shadow.
Okay. Bring him back as a zombie?
Yeah.
Got it. One moment.
You kind of look like shit. Are you alright?
No.
I get to work while I still feel good about it. I'll avoid stepping on Shuttle.
Sorry, I broke his
So-
ribs.
Yeah, you're working. I'll work on Van for the time being.
So hey, question.
Use up some of
did
these first
we-
level spell slots.
Did we get a short rest?
You got a long,
Yeah, long
Get
rest.
a long rest.
A long rest. Yeah, we long rested in your library.
Okay.
Your mind.
So
palace.
did you use my spell slots or?
Yes, so the two, I used a dimension door and a synaptic static. These things were unfortunately too dumb to get affected by synaptic static.
Oh no! Man.
But the
Oh.
dimension door saved you when you were on 1 hit point. So
What the? Why was?
Nice.
yeah, your book's also been used.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
By whom? Who used
So-
my book?
You did.
You did.
That's why we were.
I
on 1 hit
did.
point.
Oh.
Yeah, otherwise you
okay.
would have gone down to 0 and started
All right,
dying.
after Ruinous.
Oh. That's fun.
Yeah, it was real
Alright.
touch and go there for.
Yeah,
Van,
this-
you get
this type of
58.
stuff fun.
Everyone else gets 26.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, I'm getting you a zombie. Here we go. Zombie acquired.
Name him Shadow. That is Shadow. Name him Shadow,
One
goddammit.
moment, I'm changing
Wait,
the fucking
wait.
names.
Wait, if we got a long rest, I should have gotten my the robe back.
Yeah.
Let me give him vision because he does get dark vision.
Can I add that now or?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I don't think there's any reason we wouldn't have transferred it back over to Kiki.
Sure.
Yeah, we gave it
One-
back to you
Sure,
when we
Ruinous.
got there.
Yeah, I know. We just like it didn't have time last session.
Yeah, yeah, no
Okay.
worries, no worries.
So yeah, everyone else regains 39. Yeah,
Oh,
so another
well.
13 on top of what you did for the first one.
Cool, cool.
And then
I mean, I'm
Hertz gets
Oh.
another, was that 15 plus 13, 28. So another 28 for Hertz.
As you call the necrotic energies, you see the corpse crack its way back into life.
I'm gonna go pet my unicorn. You did good.
Meanwhile, you pet your Camille. Hertz look at a literal corpses. It would be a pity to waste you this early.
The different types of cleric.
There are 2 types of people.
Life and death. Yep.
His jaw's a bit dislodged by the amount of necrotic energy he has taken.
I still have the big spell slots.
Yep.
Van's gonna whisper to Lupus, "Don't ever let me die in front of this guy, okay?"
I can separate. I mean, nothing.
Do I hear him say that?
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Probably. If you're
Isn't whispering it.
what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is a whoop. Hello, character sheet.
Oh,
Let
whoop.
me.
Oh,
Hello.
whoop.
I
Whoop is not
swap
a
my
number.
character sheet.
No, I feel
And
like
Anne.
Not to you. My passive perception is 13.
Yeah, no.
it's Van that says it, right?
Yeah.
Van whispers it to Lupus.
Yeah, I don't think your passive still is above 10, right?
I heard it like it was right, like he said it to me.
My pass.
Like,
Where's
what's
my
your
pass?
what's your stealth modifier?
2.
2. Wow, you
Oh,
can barely hear that.
well.
Hertz.
Okay. Sorry, yeah, I don't hear it.
Cool. Yeah, so Grimthod outside the room just sort of like finally catches his breath. Oh, alright, what are we thinking?
I
Alright,
see
that's
his
one
yawning
opinion.
doesn't change, but think we have to scour the other rooms.
Yeah, just I mean, we're all pretty alright because Leafy Goat's fixing us up. Is anybody else near
Yeah.
break, or do we think we should just keep going?
And did you heal Lady Velisaria?
Yeah, did she get her 39?
Oh, she'll get her 39. There we go. Sweet
We're
lady.
not talking about
Sounds
her
like a threat when
age.
you say it, Jen.
We're not talking about her age, Jen.
You not know what happened.
You sound so upset.
On that happened with a lot of things. Cool.
Belisaria says, perhaps it would be best to explore together, moving forward.
Yeah, no, splitting up was bad that time around.
About a minute. Poof.
Rest in peace, Jebediah. Rest in peace, Benjamin.
Like, yeah.
I like how they're not worth resurrecting.
Alright. There's a lot less of us now, but let's all try to stick together, yeah?
Coda's slowly shoving Jebediah into the bag.
Oh no.
Are you though?
No.
Okay.
They're not
Do you
my
want
bones.
She
to
said,
go?
moving closer.
Ooh, a
Those,
rabbit.
those are human bones.
Ah.
True,
Yeah.
of course.
We don't need any more of those.
Yeah, you have. I was like, you do have human bones in your bag, though.
I do hate the specifics. Any more of those? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, you don't. If you're a collector, you don't get multiple
Yeah.
copies of the same thing in
I'm
your
building a bone
collection.
golem,
Yeah.
and not just any
Yeah.
bones will do.
Yeah.
Let's go check the other side.
We
You,
should
you
be
think?
more careful.
Wait, hang on, Farragut. You're thinking left, yeah?
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, okay. Let's get going.
I think if there was anything left, they'd have shown up by now.
Hmm.
I mean,
As you're
maybe it's
moving,
more that-
you will witness something. So, you notice one of the crystals here. It doesn't have a figure in it anymore.
Does it still produce light?
It does. The crystal does. It's just empty.
Wait a second. Let's go look over to this crystal here. Does this still have?
Yep. And you notice now that you're close to it, its head is rotated to face yours.
Oh shit.
What did I miss?
So there were these shadow horror things that were coming out of the walls and attacking us. They did a ridiculous amount of necrotic damage with a attack that they could.
Yeah, saber
reload
suck
on.
roll. Yeah.
Yeah, saber suck roll that basically reloaded on a 1d6. And
Yeah,
yeah,
nice
there
little
are,
conversation with a was it mimic?
yeah, and there's
Yeah.
tiny. Oh yeah, there was a conversation with Mimic.
Manny the Manic Mimic.
I'd also highly recommend you check out the start of the VOD on this one. There's some stuff that's relevant to Kiki that you should probably hear.
Well, let us go to the entry point of the left, and perhaps. Oh,
Belisaria,
Are these crystals fastened to
Sorry,
anything?
take a look at these crystals.
Like, are these fastened to anything?
The crystals are levitating above a smaller cluster of crystals that are embedded into the wall with a torch handler, essentially.
Could I take the levitating one?
The levitating one is as big as the shadow horrors.
Oh,
Wait, like, oh god, that's huge.
Yes,
Like the Protoss pylon, then?
sort of. Yes,
Uh,
actually, yeah.
Hey,
In size.
Perch? Yeah, I think kind of like points toward up at the crystals. I think them floaty things were coming out of these.
All right.
There's something in them, but there's nothing in that one.
Hmm.
Is there something in the one that I'm in front of?
Yes, there is. A creature that has seemingly a few more tentacles that it should have.
Have I heard or have a feeling or anything about these things?
Make an Arcana check or a history check, your choice.
I'm gonna make a. Oh no. 15.
Well, you recognize them. They're aberrations. You're not exactly sure what. Your studies into the aberrant have given a bit of fruit in your initial research with your patron. These things are not patron creatures. These things are, as far as you can tell, lesser manifestations of something in the farm realm material we're talking here.
Are
Hey,
they summoned?
Maybe? Definitely imprisoned into those. That's what you can tell.
Okay.
These are holding crystals.
Hey, should we break these things or what?
I don't believe that would be a particularly wise idea.
mean,
What if
look,
what if
the
I
ones
tried
over
to talk
there's-
to it?
You give it a go.
I don't believe aberrations would be the most social of the creatures.
Yeah,
but they are the
First thing I've
biggest.
talked to.
Not the worst thing.
I mean,
Not the worst or the weirdest.
well,
Didn't one used to be your boss?
yeah.
Yeah.
New one still is.
I don't know what the new one is. I looked this one real hard and I tried talking to it in my mind.
Okay. You
Can
try.
talk back.
This is what you hear.
Mm-hmm.
One moment.
Neat.
It's just screaming in its head. I feel. Creep, don't you do that sometimes?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know if it was.
I'll give you bits to it.
I don't know if the echo was audible. It's multiple voices screaming at once.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
interesting. Fun.
So there's multiple things in
horrifying.
there. I don't like that.
I'm not if the things are in there and they got out, then not what's stopping these ones from getting out later?
Well, what if we let them out now and then they attack us?
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
So what if someone put them in there?
What if it's just security?
Do I know enough about crystals like this that if we broke them, would the creatures also be
Oh,
set free? Or...
you know enough about crystals that yeah, should you break them, these will get out. Give
Yeah.
me a history check.
Yeah, man. Hey.
19.
These are crystals predating the Goblinoid Empire. You haven't done a lot of studies into that because you were in Magiana. The goblins were far away from the lands of orcs. But they did utilize crystals in a manner of spellcasting, particularly the arcane. They were potent summoners of evocative energies as well as conjuring. As far as you can understand, these crystals must have been used in conjuring rituals. But this temple is more weird than any other temples probably under the control of the Goblin Empire, in that it appears to have been interacting with the aberrant, which was not a thing that you had researched on that appears a lot in history, or in any historical novel specifically. This, by all terms, is new information to you, that you're pretty not certain you have read in any books during your studies in the academy, or in your childhood.
That's a bit concerning. I do share this information with the group, and we can move on.
Oh, by the way, Herz, that's a corpse of a priest.
Yeah, if you want to use it.
Not so much use it if you want to, disperse it.
I'll
Or
be
loot it.
muted, but I'll be present. I got a phone call.
Alright, you cast the spell. The corpse remains.
Gross.
As in,
Interesting.
sorry, the armor and the cloth remain. It doesn't change, it
Oh.
doesn't shift.
Did y'all check for a body?
Not really. We just sort of assumed there was a body underneath the thing. What does this door say if it has any signage?
Quarters.
Oh, here's the bedroom.
There is something slashed at the next to it at the front, but it is illegible. You can't read it.
Does it look like someone was attempting goblinoid, or was it just like, is it just completely like chicken scratch, completely illegible? What even language it was attempted?
Something has bludgeoned onto it, essentially breaking the plague at that point.
That's weird. This is someone's bedroom, but whoever it is, it got broke at the front there, see?
And we should probably check it just to be safe.
Yeah. Alright.
Very well. For those of you wondering, we're not going to continue too long. If you have anything else to do, otherwise I can keep going for a bit more. You open the doors because they're not locked.
Yep. Sure is a bedroom.
That's a large set of quarters.
Ash immediately
poke
lies
the,
down on the bed.
I poke
Sort
the
of
chest I'm in front of just to see if it's another mimic.
No
with the
reaction.
tip of my sword. Is it locked?
No.
Alright. I'm gonna open it up and see if there's anything in there.
It's empty.
Grim's gonna go to here and just kind of look at the chest and go, are you friends with the other one?
No response.
Might be dead. Just kind of open it up with a sword.
Also empty.
Think this place got empty there. Don't think there's much of anything in here.
Are there
the-
any papers in there?
Yeah, the papers
or-
on the beds here. Are those?
Papers. Those are rocks.
Ah, fair enough. Roof collapse.
Yeah.
Cool.
Dwarf
Right.
No, like journals, diaries, nothing like that. Oh,
Oh,
hi.
shit.
1, 2,
1,
Yep.
2.
3.
Ah.
3 of these creatures appear again. As
Are
they
they-
sort of apparate up from the floor, they sort of like breathe in.
Hobgoblins again?
Who are you? Are you of the tournament?
After the tournament, what are you talking about?
Of the tournament?
I think they're saying all.
Your pupil have been coming here.
Let's check. Are these hobgoblins again?
Yes, they are. They are the
Okay.
spiritual ghosts of hobgoblin warlords.
Grim's gonna keep his mouth shut.
Why do you come here?
Van's just gonna look at Kiki.
Yeah, I will note for your benefit, Silver, since you weren't here, we are looking for a pair of eyes in order to open a door.
Oh, okay, so that's why we're looking alright. Got it. To be quite honest, we're just looking around at this point.
You are welcome to stay. Beware. Horrors dwell in this hall now.
What kind of horrors?
The devotee has brought in the servants from beyond the stars, committed treason against the order. Mistake. Opened the
Beyond the
gateway.
Beyond the stars.
Cast us into this state. We dwell here.
Who made you like this?
We do not know.
So, what are we looking for?
Pair of eyes to open the door.
Okay. Do you happen to know where we could find a pair of eyes to open a door?
The key. One was given to the summoned. The other was given to the librarian.
7 were given to the elves.
5 to the dwarves.
None for the halflings. Screw those guys.
So
Yeah.
something that's been summoned has one of these, and the other one is potentially is with the librarian. So we need to find a library.
Where would we find them?
And in the darkness behind them? Okay, I'm sorry.
Man.
Dumps.
One must be held by the librarian. The other must be still within this temple. Must be. Perhaps you only need one to open the gate.
The librarian isn't here.
A library remains to the northern part of the temple. Spent most of his time there. Was cast aside like we were. When the calamity struck, we were stuck within the temple. We were killed here. The horrors came. Every night we have been fighting back. Endless battle.
See. Well,
Must be tiring.
They can't be tired.
We are tired of this existence.
Told you so.
Here's the fourth
Well.
wall.
Oh shit. Thank you for this information you've given us.
What would put you guys to rest?
The true heir of Gondolin.
God damn it!
Oh, we're on fire with the
It's
Lord of the
healing
Rings today.
hands.
There you go.
Perhaps death. But we have killed each other. We've tried. Every night we simply reawaken here. Our remains must be somewhere in this accursed temple. Find them. Destroy them. Give us peace.
Seems fair.
All right. Well, we'll do that.
You're welcome to take upon our remains if you discover them.
I look at Coda.
Hobgoblin bones? Eh?
Yeah. I don't
The
think we got
academy was
those.
destroyed, though.
Well, I'm sure they won't notice just one of them went missing.
Conan just gets a fucking follower shadow wraith, just like following around, just like, please release me, break my bones.
Literally.
We could just stand there, floating a bit off the ground. Ashford, you're like, for fuck's sake, I just want to rest for 5 minutes.
I mean, that's what he's doing. He's just ignoring everything right now.
Yeah.
Just like, I just need 2 seconds. With my eyes closed.
So to the north.
I mean, we could bar the door and rest in here and just have someone take watch.
Oh my god.
no,
think we really
no.
do.
Coda's
I think
just gonna
that's-
go no.
I'd rather
I
sleep
think
in the
that's
blood
what-
hallway.
Like,
But
like
can we take the bed? Just take it into the hallway. I feel safer.
The creatures do not enter this room. The words remain.
Well,
Oh,
Well, that's a lie.
No, as in the aberrations don't go into this room. Actually, no, but we saw
The ghosts
fucking...
do. The
Yeah,
ghost
we
went right there.
The shadows.
saw
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. The shadow horrors can move through the walls, but the aberrations can't.
But the shadow
Yeah.
horrors don't care for the sword raids. They're already dead.
I was just gonna kind of whisper to Kiki, so, do you think we should keep looking for that library then?
Well, they more like said that we only might need one, and it's with the summoner. That's what they
I
said.
think we still have, I think, about two rooms left or three.
Well,
3 rooms, so we have quite a bit.
Well, I think we should keep going then.
gonna just
I'm gonna look to the sword race though and ask, do you remember where was the last point you died at?
We were killed in this room. But masked individuals have come here. They looked through our belongings and transported our skeletons. We do not know where they are, for we have not left this room.
You don't think could have been the skeletons
In the hallway?
in the previous upper part?
Potentially, though we did break them. So these guys should be gone.
You broke them?
The skeletons upstairs? Hang on, let me think. No, we didn't. Yeah, we didn't touch those bodies. Yeah. So yeah, potentially they're actually upstairs and we just walked right past them.
Do we need to smash every skeleton we come across now just to make sure?
I mean, that sounds like a good
that
idea.
also gets rid of sets these guys free then.
Hertz in the background, heresy.
Yeah, am I a joke to you people?
What is this foul business?
It's really best practices at this point, though.
We're going full survivor horror game. It doesn't matter how many corpses you pass, hit every single one.
Yeah. Double tap. Double tap.
You put them on the
double
ground and then you kick their face in.
Let me just touch the little pinky and let me just cause decompose. Like, you're never coming back again. Easy.
Alright.
But smash bone.
Alright.
Assuming we're done here, yeah, Grip's gonna just move on because he's like, the last time I talked to one of these guys, they got real pissed off. I'm just gonna not.
Yeah.
You see the other ones were arguing with, these ones are depressed.
I'm pretty sure they'd still.
Stages of greed.
I'm pretty sure they'd still be like, oh, a half orc. No, fuck you though. We're not talking.
Probably. You want to try it? No.
Nope.
One moment.
I
Why
just
is one of the
having
torches? Oh god,
issues?
I can see shit.
Yeah, actually, yeah, the closer you get to the torches, they sort of look towards you.
Van, stop.
Give me a perception check,
I'm-
Kiki.
I'm specifically looking at that one. Why is that one glowing like a lot?
Oh, that is a nice little thing. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
You do notice
26.
26. Yes, as I said, you notice at the end of the hallway, a door to the side of the temple that glows with an eerie purple light. And you hear distant whispers.
The hell's going on? Oh,
I hear voices in my head. It's Tuesday.
The creatures in
It's fine.
the crystals that you do see here, they all are different between one another. But what you do notice is that each of them, as they're looking at you, one of them in specific, this one, as it is looking towards you, its eyes sort of shift to a reddish hue for a few moments, and the center of its eyes focuses on you with little beady balls of energy.
Yeah. I take a bit of a closer look and look a little bit harder to that one, and I'm having a staring contest with the creature in the crystal. Because that seems smart.
It blinks.
Yeah. You're like, I'm an elf, bitch. I don't even need to sleep.
You win.
It blinks. It loses the stare contest.
Hell yeah. Is there more than one of you or only one? I'd say
You hear
two.
the voice in your head. The reply as you speak to it in its mind. We communicate. We communicate. Hello?
I can talk to you. Hi.
It has been forever. How long has it been? Too long has it been? You are of the...
I think it's
You're of the curator. Curator, yes.
curator.
Ah, I knew you would be sending someone. Someone. Send someone. Yes. You're of the curator. You must be. You bear the mark. The eye. The watcher.
You know my patron. Patron.
Serving. Always served. Forever served. Still serve. Ashford just goes underneath it, like looking up.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm just walking by. Everyone
Have
else
you
seems to
seen
be
like
walking
those
by.
security camera angles? That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says to you. I've been stuck
Extreme
here.
Resident Evil hallway.
I was summoned.
Yeah, it's just Resident Evil camera.
I was summoned by summoner. Devotee called me here. Called me. Purpose? I had a purpose. Protect the temple. It's been too long. I was summoned here. He cut me apart. Wanted to see what's inside. Beware. You are in danger, beware. Things roam these halls.
Danger. Yes, we've found some things stalking in the halls.
There is one. One among us was summoned. Mesmer. Mesmer was summoned. Was most obedient. Helped. He helped. That's what he does, he helps. He's mad. Mad.
Is he glowing with purple light?
Must be. No. He glows with red. Red, blood. Blood like the blood of humans, like the blood of elves, like the blood of dwarves. It glows red. Red? Does it glow red? Yes, it glows red.
I turn to the rest of the party as I'm having it just looks like I'm having a staring contest with the crystal.
You see, every time you
what-
talk with it, its little beads sort of flare.
Watch out for anything that glows red, like blood.
That is the typical way to go.
Looks at the
Avoid
floor.
red glowing
That was it,
things.
looking at it.
This could be a problem.
Grim, by the way, the door that
Thumbs
you're
up.
looking at, it has the symbol of the elemental element of air.
Would Grimthon recognize that?
It's in Goblin.
Okay.
It says wind.
This is the wind room? There's wind in here. Points to the door.
I was so certain you were gonna say like, no, it's the wind room. It says on it.
It just says,
How do you spell that?
oh,
It's
like
the
this.
You know?
It's the Mark
There's
Blowout
P's and
room.
H's and P's.
Ah. Oh, good, dog.
Let's open the door.
It's the dig dig dog diggy diggy dig dog diggy.
The creature,
Funny thing, there's a song for that too.
the creature in the crystal just says to Yukiki as you maintain the communication. Free me? Don't free me. Wait, where are you going? Are you leaving? Good. It's dangerous here. Are you here for the devotee? He's still here. We've been sent here before. We've been trying to communicate. Patron, the watcher, the curator has been telling us to go look for him. We can't look for him. We're stuck. We shouldn't be stuck. If we're out, we'll go mad. Better stay in. Better stay safe. Stay one. Stay in the cycle. Stay constant.
I give me a
Hang up.
Kiki walks to this wall and she draws or paints an eye on it.
Starts to glow red.
Well, why is it glowing red? I don't like that.
And the paint shifts to blink.
Hello.
Buongiorno.
The
Maybe.
creature behind you, its eyes now flirt completely red.
Now, if I set you free, what will you do?
The curator is here. He's watching us. He's here. I can see him. Hello? Hello? It's been so long. Please. Please send me back. I don't want to be here anymore.
I don't. The thing is, I don't know if it can hear through the eyes. So I just take up like a piece of paper and I write on it. One of your devotees is inside the crystal. I think it wants to set free, and I go in front of the eye.
You get a quick response. Lost cause.
Oh, oh, that's sad.
It's who you're working for. It's who you're working for.
That's right. That's pure corporate shark right there.
Like, debatably, what's in there is not too dissimilar to River, but it's like, no, the thing's fucked. It's just gone. Don't spell it. They're sending it back. It's gonna be useless to me. It's like, oh.
Is a danger in the future. Better stay locked up.
What is it?
One of my most
Your
trusted...
mom.
Yo mom.
Yo, mama.
Fucking dungeon. The creature breaks from the crystal. Just damn.
Materialized away.
Waited 3,000 years. That one.
It says, a trusted servant, manipulated beyond reason.
It's still loyal to you.
You can free it if you want. It will cause harm in the future. It is unstable.
I mean, I think we got that from reading its mind.
Yeah. I mean, then again, like, if you were locked up for, like, I don't know how long.
Oh,
like, you would
sorry,
fucking
yeah.
go.
Context. We ran into a mimic earlier on, and he's from 2,000 years ago, was when he fell asleep.
Yeah. Like, I have no fucking clue when this thing got locked up.
Van, do you open the door?
Sure.
Open the door.
Oh. Hello, Duke.
Well, this looks
You enter the
sketchy.
room. The room is a wide room. Within it, you notice an elemental sigil at the other end, and a planar gateway that is dormant currently, and an altar with a few shining candles that provide light. And at the other end is an enormous barrier of force energy that has behind it a blue man. Wisps of air and smoke sort of coming out, billowing from his clothing, and he sort of seems to just be sitting down, like amidst some pillows, smoking from a pipe, just with a bored expression. The moment you enter, he just goes. He looks at you, his eyes wide, and he goes, "Oh shit! Oh fuck! Visitors! Hello? Hello?
You don't need to cut short your smoke break for me, pal. Smoke them if you got them.
No, I barely get visitors here. Please enter!
Hi. I'm Grimfond. We're the Glorious Goats.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Duke Fazim. Welcome to my humble prison.
Oh. What you in for?
I was summoned to this world and locked here to be experimented upon, as far as I recall. Granted, I haven't seen many people in my lifetime enter through this temple.
You sure about that, considering how things went last time?
They died 2,000 years ago, so that's...
Oh, where am I, man? I am a genie. A djinn, to be specific. I hail from the elemental plane of air.
Huh. Cool.
How would Iron Janks, do you have an
You
eye
approach the
with you?
barrier and you're pushed back a bit by the force energy.
Whoa, oh! Grimthog kind of like reaches out an arm and grabs Lupus as he gets tossed back.
Beware! I am locked behind a very powerful wall of force.
Hmm.
So, how long have you been here for? Kind of like looks back. 2,000 years locked the chest was, or?
Let me braid my thick beard. I have been in this accursed prison for no more than 1,000 and something. No, 2,000, a couple hundred years, I believe. I was conjured to provide a wish for my summoner, which I didn't.
And you're stuck here now.
I am, and in all honesty, I wish to be free. Alas, nobody yet has arrived here with a good enough heart to free me. The only people that have been here in the past few hundred years have all been the same mask-bearing people. I used to talk to them a while back. Some of them were friendly enough to at least talk back to me. But after the first incident, they just simply started avoiding this room altogether.
What was that?
What was the incident?
I was talking to a young... I believe she called herself a glory singer. She said to me her deepest desires in hopes that I could grant them. Alas, I cannot. So long as I am here, I am cut off from my magical power. Ergo, I could not grant her wishes. I instead decided to be giving her advice whenever she would be passing often, since that's the least I can do, considering my services as a summoned creature into this conjured world. I have been attempting to assist her in her life, and, well, after a while she simply stopped showing up, as well as any other member of that peculiar faith.
You think they, kind of draws a thumb across his neck, just like...
Oh, you think they were killed? Most possibly. Many people died.
Can I roll insight on this guy?
Yeah, same.
Yeah, of course you can insight him.
Just to be like...
Look, I want to like Will Smith, but you know.
Yeah, nah. Grimthog trusts him. Seems like a decent guy.
Ashfall, the closer you get to that door, the more you just hear someone babbling behind it on the other side.
What door? This one?
Yeah.
Down the left with that purple
This
crystal
one.
and all.
Oh, that's a door?
That's a door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
With
it
a
looks like a
big
torch.
purple crystal above it.
A door with
Well,
four holes to the wall next to it.
I don't know if I should be able to, but this one is open.
Oh, is it? One moment.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
So,
there.
like, this one on the map's open for me.
Oh,
that
that
one's
is,
open for me.
Whoops.
I didn't look into it
My bad.
because I can see that it's open, but I'm like, I'm not gonna look into it because I don't want to spoil myself.
Fuck's sake. Which other door you said?
This one, this
Next one.
one,
Guys,
and this one.
Wait, that one is open? No,
I
it's
yeah.
I don't see any more.
I can
my
can
perspective.
see into it.
You shouldn't. It's
yeah,
closed.
definitely not from my perspective.
Yeah, it should be okay.
Weird.
If there's anything in there, I can't
wait,
see
wait.
if there's anything in there.
Van, if you... Oh, Jason is gone. Shit.
Maybe you got
Yeah,
briefly
yeah.
moved through it.
Yeah,
and
Van had to
it's,
go.
like, explored.
We're not gonna last very long, so I'm just gonna say thank you, Jason, for joining us if you see this in the future, and I'm just sending a message as well. We're running a bit low, yeah, a little late, so we're not gonna run for too long because I don't want to have Van finish all of it. Ashfall is who whispers from that end. Essentially, you just hear multiple whispers of someone just going, I wonder if someone will come back here. No one has been here for too long. I'm so lonely.
Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm just watching around the corners.
Okay, fair enough.
So we
Uh,
have Solid
duty.
Snake in a little corner there,
With-
okay.
With an 18 on insight, a group of you're like, oh, poor guy. 18 on insight. Yeah, he seems actually pretty genuine. In fact, he seems pretty bubbly. As a figure, or a noble duke of the elemental plane of air. Maybe a bit naive,
How-
actually. Now that you think about it.
How strong is this barrier? You know, fairly strong.
Oh, well, I've been trying to break it for hundreds of years now. Can't pass through it. Can't break it.
Doctors,
I'm
doctors,
gonna-
you Oh,
I could
sorry.
I could try to break it.
Please do, if you could. In fact, if you could free me, I will grant you a wish.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic at level 7.
The spell fails.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do you think we can ask Van to?
Oh wait, actually, you do have a chance to roll for it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because
So I almost messed myself up there. I almost rolled a D10.
yeah, no, what did 20 plus your wisdom?
Yeah.
It's gonna be 9 possible.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh. So we'll use an inspiration here,
I mean, why not?
because I have one.
Sure, I'll go for it.
Yeah.
Oh! So plus your wisdom, what's that? That's like a 24?
23, I'd say.
Plus modifier, right?
Yeah, how much is
Mod-
it?
Yes.
Yep, 3. It's a
So-
22.
22. Cool.
Doesn't succeed, but you see the
Ah.
barrier of force wavering for a few moments before it just readjusts itself, and the genie, the djinn, says, "Well, I'm impressed. You have quite the powerful magic. But it appears that even that is not strong enough to break this accursed barrier."
Yeah. I also have Dispel Magic, but if a 22 doesn't do it, it's literally impossible for me to make it.
I believe
if I
there
nat
is-
20, if I nat 20, it still wouldn't work.
I believe the only one who could break it down would be the one who conjured me into this world, the archivist of this temple. Oh,
The not barbarian?
yeah, that's the one. I believe
We're
he has
looking
been dead for hundreds of years now, though. The only thing that I can think of is if he wrote it in some... Oh, yes, of course! His spellbook must be still within the library. You can find
well,
it.
We're looking for the library because we're looking for the eye that goes in the door. So, yeah, no, if we find it, we can...
Oh yeah, you go to the north of here. Exit out of this room, head up. You should find it. Be wary. He was a trickster, man. Took me into this accursed prison.
Cool. By the way, do you know what's in here? Just thumbs back to the crystal over here.
Oh, that. Wait, which crystal? What?
Sorry, there's a crystal that's here, or like yeah, that thing you're moving around, the white one.
That's a torch.
Oh, okay, it's just okay, because you've been marking out all the crystals with the torches. So.
Oh no. I think you mean like the blue crystals, right?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, got confused.
They have the torch icon on them, so it's,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
kind of synonymous.
Yeah.
never
It's
mind.
basically light, because that's how Roll20 works. Because I can't figure out how else to make it disappear.
Alright. Yeah, Gribbo's gonna kind of look back to this then and says like, "Do you know what dish is for?"
That is my way home, and the place I was summoned from.
Oh. Okay, so we gotta leave that alone. She can get home. Cool.
Well,
Right.
hey, if you have anything else to find here, or if you don't find a way to break me out, please come by. No one has come down here for hundreds of years for a solid, good conversation, and in all honesty, you are the friendliest faces I have seen.
Sure. Cool. Oh,
Of course.
by the way, there's a big red guy upstairs. You don't know him, do you?
What is his name?
I remember it. Kind of looks to everyone else like, does anyone else remember his name? I think he said it. He was on the flaming scarab or something.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. The fire beetle dude.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, he's here. Oh.
Yeah, he's upstairs.
Ah, yes. Of course. Must be time. No, worry not. He is a distant ex of mine. Yeah, it must have been a few thousand years since I was summoned, so it's logical that he probably got a bit upset that I never called.
Yeah, relationships can be odd.
So
And yeah, give it a well, we're going to find the book and get you sorted out, alright?
Oh, you will?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, wondrous! Well, you would break me out for nothing.
You deserve to go home. You've been stuck here for years. Might as well go home.
Yeah.
How generous.
All right. Well, talk to you soon.
Very well. Please return.
So what size are the crystals? Like on the walls?
Oh, large.
Yeah, the huge.
Large. Yeah. I tried to take one like they're large. Well, that ain't gonna
okay.
fit.
Big enough to crush your grandma with.
Yeah.
They are big enough that you can use them as makeshift table holders. Like basically just put it under the tables. Like if it is like too short, so you can just have the table on an equal ground. If by
So,
equal
can
ground
I-
you mean like 90 degrees.
I'm holding Lupus back as he's running by me.
Does it fit in the bag of holding?
Yep.
No,
And I'm
it's a bit
pointing
too big.
towards
Yeah.
that purple torch.
Entrance. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bit too big.
So, yeah, while they were talking with the Jinn, Kiki it's just like having a conversation with the crystal because she feels bad for it. But then at the end she goes, "I'm sorry, it's
You're sorry? Why are you
this
sorry?
is what they wish."
They wish?
And I start walking away.
Wait, where are you? You don't hear them anymore.
Our Van and Coda. Actually, Van's probably going to need to get moved. Hang on, I'll
Yeah.
scoot him up.
Yeah.
I got him.
Do we want to end it here?
In
The timing?
I want this to happen first.
All right.
Cool.
Well, yeah.
There's a thing.
Lupus just marches up, and I'll just stop him and point towards the whispering wall.
Yeah, and as
Right.
you approach the whispering wall,
I'm not approaching it. He can approach it.
Kiki,
No, we're not going to let Lupus approach them.
You feel a bit of a headache
Whispering wall.
pain.
Hmm.
You can choose to block the voice, as each of you hear in your head suddenly a remarking, "Someone is out there. Hello? Hello? Yes! Wait. This presence. You have arrived. I know you. Yes. Oh, it's been so long.
You know us?
Yes, it has been so long. How could I have missed this? I cannot see you. Of course I cannot see you. The walls are blocking sight. And you cannot see me. One of you has been trying to find them? One of you. The monoliths. Of course, these led you to me. That's why I'm here. Now I see.
You know what? Ghostly gaze.
Interesting.
You see a set of staircase. You just see a staircase leading down to somewhere else. 30 feet is not enough to lead you to the creature, though you do see some scattered bits of crystals, different colors of crystals at the end of a floor.
Do you mean not
What's
the little?
your name?
Oh, of course. I am Master Mesmer.
Grimdar's gonna reach into his bag and pull out the dust that he had from the monolith. Is that, do you mean fish?
Oh, you don't have anything in your hand.
Well, no, because remember the thing crumbled to dust, so he put the dust in the bag.
I know.
Oh, there's nothing there.
No.
So,
But
do you mean
there-
dish? You could have.
Yeah, you hold
Waves
it up
nothing
and
in
you
the
says,
air.
the monolith! Of course!
Oh, okay, you know the old guy.
And you look down your hand and there's a monolith.
Oh,
Part of
yeah,
it.
yeah. Back. There we go.
All of you
Do
just
we
see the
see
monolith.
what's in?
Yeah, any of you who blink see it appear in his hand. If you hold your eyes open, it doesn't.
How
I love the stupid shit Grimdar gets involved with, and he has no idea what the fuck he's doing.
This is weird. I don't like it.
Mesmer just says, yes, you have it. So you are looking
Take a step
for
back.
them.
Yeah, no, look, because my friend told me it would be a good way to get stronger if I found him.
So you are the ones I've been waiting for. I knew I was sent down here for a reason. Yes! Perfect! I am stuck here.
Oh, you're like the blue guy.
Yes. They summoned me here for a purpose.
blue guy.
And you are that purpose. Think. Yes, of course. You must find the spheres, the memory spheres. Find them and insert them into the holes here. They are large, blue.
Hey,
Large
the thing,
blue balls. Okay.
the thing me and Kiki found. We found one.
Oh yeah, it's
We
in the
did?
bag. Yeah, there's a.
We
Well, hang on,
do?
was that a sphere or was it?
Yeah, it's a sphere.
Yes,
It's a ball.
crystal
Yeah.
figure.
Yep.
Ball.
It's
You mean-
spherical.
You mean the
Yes.
Stargate
So
ball?
for context, Kiki, what we found was a spherical ball that, as you rotated it, showed different versions of you. So like when we rotated it and Van was looking into it, he saw himself as Van, and then he rotated and suddenly he was Wizard Van. And
Oh.
Lupus turned into, I think, Plasmoid Lupus.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like his race changed.
Do
So yeah,
do
they
you just
basically
present
show you. They show you the multiverse.
So one of you has it.
believe it's in the bag of holding with
Kiki.
Kiki.
Kiki has it.
Yeah, it's not marked in the group loot, but sure.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot to add it in.
Didn't have a name before, that's why.
Yeah, that's true. We did have a name for it. It was
That's
just multiverse
fair.
crystal.
Memory orb.
I pull it out and I also look into it because why not?
You look at it, you see your reflection immediately, your own reflection. You turn it, and your reflection changes. And the more you turn it, the more you appear extremely different from the last reflection. It shifts almost seamlessly. Goes from draconian warrior to ancient machine to a peculiar-looking skeleton. You see yourself, but with different colored hair as well, which is neat.
Until you get buff, Kiki.
The butterfly effect.
You turn it, you turn it, you turn it, you turn it. You find the buff Kiki version of yourself.
There's okay, but there also has to be one that's Kenku Gunslinger.
There is
Deepest
also
floor.
a version of yourself that you don't recognize. Just some kind of human. You turn it, you turn it, you turn it, you turn it. You find a version of yourself that is literally just a rock.
Neat.
I've done that before.
Yeah, it sounds like fun.
So do we not put it in the wall or what?
But
In
Is
the
there a
hole.
place
Put
to-
it in the hole in the wall in one of the four.
hey, can I inside the voice in our heads?
Of course.
Cool. The 13.
13.
Seems genuine, if not a little bit desperate.
Actually, yeah, because it's directly asking Grimfell about the monolith. I think I'll do an inside myself just to see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, no,
ditto.
seems genuine.
Because I don't like this.
Help
I like it a
me.
lot.
Why?
Yeah, I love it.
Why? Like I love what's
I just don't
happening
know
here.
what
I
to
love
think.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
oh, this guy sounds trapped.
I genuinely didn't think we were going to get any way to advance Monolith side quest. I'm so happy right now.
Oh my lord.
16. Lupus, he sounds
So-
genuine, if not desperate, yeah.
So what happens when we have found all of these crystals?
Do you place the crystal in the hole?
Yes.
You place the crystal in the hole. And suddenly, you see the door shake a bit. And you hear Mesmer go, "Ah, yes!" As you hear a distant one down, 4 more to go. Ah,
Yeah, what happens when we get all of them?
my bindings break. My bindings break that I can greet you. Or you can greet me. I have not moved in so long.
About 2,000 years or so, or...
Kind of. I can't count time. It's been very, very long. I have.
That's fair.
My nose has been itching since day one. And I've not been able to scratch
Oh,
it.
that's awful.
And
Oh, we
I-
gotta help him.
I have so many
Sounds
hands,
like
and I
torture.
cannot reach my nose.
Wait,
Uh,
so many hands.
Have we heard of anything like this?
Tons of things have
Like
multiple
the-
hands.
Make a
Yeah,
history
but
check.
like does the name like ring anything or like
Oh, that's
Make
actually a fair point.
Make a history check.
25?
That's a high roll. You do
Yeah.
recall a figure, but it was. Can't be. It's impossible. That figure does not exist. It's not a real entity.
Is it a folk tale?
Folktale, perhaps, but like for idiots, because that figure cannot be real. There was once in old Magianian history a folktale about a messenger. A messenger who came from the stars, and that messenger was known to have multiple hands and a very large nose. What's...
No extra arms, just extra hands.
Sorry, extra arms. You're right, of course. How could I forget the English language that destroys me at every possible turn?
But they
Say
also
with
didn't
me.
have extra hands. He just has the arm part with a nub.
Oh.
Everybody,
Yeah.
say it with me. Aliens.
I know what's. I think I know what
Aberrations.
species it is. Out of character, it's one of the ones from one of the writers, the desert writers of the stories, or whatever they are.
Maybe.
Specifically, what kinds is peculiar is because you've searched for this figure when you were serving your first patron, and specifically, you recall that he was pretty genuine with you when he said that creature does not exist.
So, can you tell us a little bit about yourself?
I am a cosmic messenger sent from the stars to perform my duty. My duty was to find you. You. Yes, you. I have been sent to find you. They never really tell me who you are, but I know it is you. I can hear you. You cannot see me,
No.
but I can
So-
hear.
So,
Sure.
Grimdog, Koda, remember when I was teaching you common,
Yeah.
and I made you write some old Magianian children's stories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the one with the cosmic messenger from beyond the stars?
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's him!
Oh, it's that
good
guy.
at you.
He's famous.
Yeah. Cool.
I
We
am?
got that with famous. Yeah. Look, you know, lots of stories.
Oh, good. I exist.
Yeah. I hope
Yeah.
so.
I mean, you're here, so.
My brain hurts. What the fuck?
I am here. Of course, because you are here. That makes sense. Of course. You must find the crystals. I must see you. I could only hear you for so long.
Fucking love this.
I heard of that story when I was a kid too, but
I'm gonna try to see if I can break the chains on my own. If I can break the bindings.
no. Wait, don't force yourself. Let us search for the rest of the keys.
Yeah, you're gonna be right here somewhere.
Yes, keep your eyes out. I know one thing. One key lays with the devotee.
Oh,
Ah.
right. Yeah, that's.
We're
yeah,
gonna
sure,
find
we
him
can-
anyways.
Yeah, so that's easy. Fair enough. Right, well, thanks. We'll talk to you soon. Man, we've got a lot of people to shave here.
Of course. Yes. Finally, I'll get to see them as you're moving away.
Alright.
And with that, we're gonna end the
Then-
session.
Oh my god! Yes! I'm so happy.
Shit's messed up.
Oh,
It's extra, like a multiverse crystals that draw him into existence. I love everything about this.
This has been the session for today, session 62 or 3. I don't know. It's been a while. Anyway, thank you for watching. Looking forward to the next one next week. If anyone can make it. Once again, F's in the chat for Van who had to leave a bit earlier for that. He doesn't see this, but
We can catch him up. We can catch him up on that.
I hope.
Yeah.
So, thank you for watching. Thank you for playing. See you next time. I'm closing the stream.
Catch you next time.
Yeah.
yeah.